And we are live. Ready to roll. Oh man, dogs outside are going crazy. Always fun. Howdy, Flora. Welcome, welcome. Is it active already? No, hold on. Has it not been? Does it need to be approved? Oh no, does it need to be approved since it's an animated emote? Hold on. Let me see. This comes with the colorblindness test. Jilly, can you see what number the middle top one has? Hold on. There's something going on. Give me a second. There it is. Okay, you can see it. Good. All right, nice. Howdy, Merrick. As everyone can see, Flora just posted it. We have a new animated emote courtesy of Flora herself. Everyone say hello to Hex Hype. For some reason, OBS will not let me post it myself. Yeah, not that one. There we go. Hex Hype. Howdy, Fozzie. Welcome. Also, yes, Merrick. Best witches in there. We were trying to decide which one to use. I knew I wanted a hype emote with the Hex Chans. We couldn't decide between Square is what we've named the one with square glasses, and Fave is what we named your favorite because we were calling her Merrick's favorite, so her name is Fave. So we decided to go with both. Talos 1 is a remake. I'm playing it right now. I didn't know there was a new release. It just came out today. I forgot the trash corn already existed and went, man, I don't know about naming an emote Munch. That seems kind of All right. First of all, get your hat out together. Second, that's been here since we got emotes, courtesy of good old Vixit. But yes, everyone say hello to our new emote, X-Hype. I'm really happy with it. It's extremely cute. I'm so happy with how it turned out. Perfect time to get it, too. Because, as I'm sure you may know now, it's time for the Talos Principle Reawakened. I was way more excited about this than I realized. I the entire week I was like, oh man, can't wait for, I get this Thursday I get to stream Talos Reawakened. This Thursday I get to stream Talos Reawakened. And then I was at work yesterday, and all I could think about my entire shift was, as soon as I get home from work, if I go to bed, if I wake up, as soon as I wake up, it's Talos Day. Once I get home from work and I go to bed, it's Talos Day. As soon as I'm done with my shift, it's going to be Talos Day. And I woke up, I physically could not sit still. It was like, I got up early, too. I got up at like 9, which is early for me, because I have a night shift. And I was just like, sitting there, swiveling in my chair, waiting for VODs to upload, waiting for Joe to go live. I've been looking forward to this all week. I am indescribably excited for this. The Talos 2 streams are something I hold very near and dear to my heart. And the possibility of getting to stream one of my favorite puzzle games, perhaps one of my favorite games, period, with a new lens is extremely invigorating. Sometimes I get the same thing where I go to bed, but I'm thinking, man, I can't wait to eat the lunch I prepped last night. That happens to me with a lot of leftovers. If I make tikka masala and I meal prep the leftovers and just get them all portioned out with rice and everything, I look forward to lunch like the next 2 or 3 days. Because I just can't wait to eat it because it was really good the first time, and I know with tomato-based sauces, they just get better the longer they sit. It's nice when life can be simple, right? It's about the little things. It's absolutely about the little things. And of course, though I'm sure you're aware if you're here this early, this isn't just going to be a normal playthrough of the Talos Principle Reawakened. No. There's a reason Hexchan is always with me. You see, in the Talos Principle 2, we liberated every single hexahedron, all 112, from tutorial to DLC. And I have that exact same goal this time around. And so, we've got an active tracker that's already got 3, because if you were here for the stream of the demo, I did, as a matter of fact, get all 3 Hexchans out of their puzzle rooms in that game. I feel like you accumulated a ton of streamer lore before you got to make those loading screens. Those are... Here's a little update, because I know that was a milestone for the Streamiversary. Those are currently in development. I'm working with Huey to actually get an overlay and the like prepared, because I want to be a professional streamer. I do it for a hobby, but I want to look professional. So, without further ado, let's get through the options menu, shall we? Colorblind mode. These are all the Talos logo. Audio language English, system default, and you'll have to let me know if it's too loud as well. If it were me, I'd probably set this to 120. I'm going to set it to 100 and be merciful. It suddenly got a lot louder. Oh my god. Is that just me? Brightness. We will set the brightness a little bit higher. Call that 120. Apply. We don't care about any of that. Okay. Options. Sound. Master volume. Set that to about 50%. That should be good. Subtitle background opacity. Set that to 70. If you need to enrich the loading screens with text, I can definitely do a little web dev. That's something I definitely need to get on. How spoiler heavy do you think these streams are going to be? I want to watch along. Should I finish the original game first? I mean, this is essentially going to be the original game, as I understand it. Like, this is a full, like, head-to-toe remake of the entire game. So if you're currently playing the original, as long as you're ahead of me, you're probably good to go. Blue, welcome back. It's been a hot minute. Good to see you. All right. I think we are good, although default menu style, Talos Principle, Road to Gehenna in the beginning. Talos Principle on that one. Crosshair. There should be a way to switch to third person. I'm going to make sure to switch to third person when I can, because I know that's better for a lot of people's motion sickness. Real world time, current session time. That'll actually be good to have on the screen. Puzzle tool hints, never. Input hints, calling that a hint? No interface, auto. Terminal font size, we'll go large. New content or replay first? I'm not sure about that. Connie, you're in chat, right? Should I do the new stuff first or last? What do you think? I was thinking of saving it for last, personally. Do you know if there's a specific order that it's intended to be played in? For last. Okay, that's what I expected. That's what I expected. Motion blur strength, none. View bobbing, turn that off. Carryable item bobbing. I'll keep that on, because it feels weird to me without it. Preferred play type, third person. Although you can switch between the two freely, I think. Player speed fast, gameplay rewind on, manual rewind time. We're going to set that to 4 seconds. Right. I think we're good to go. Honestly, there's nothing bad. Go for whatever you want, especially since you can go ahead and play workshop levels already. Yeah. I'm mostly wondering about puzzle difficulty in that sense, because I want to ramp up to it. I think we play in the beginning last, but I'm not sure. We'll start with the base game. As if awakening from a deep sleep, you find yourself in a strange, contradictory world of ancient ruins and advanced technology. Tasked by your creator with solving a series of increasingly complex puzzles, you must decide whether to have faith or to ask the difficult questions. Who are you? What is your purpose? And what are you going to do about it? Which of the three is the longest / hardest? I don't know anything about In the Beginning, but I can tell you Gehenna is considerably more difficult than the base game. Time to get the checklist going for the Hex chance. We've already got a counter in the bottom left. Alright, let's start with the base game. Middle slot. Oh my god, flashbang, Jesus. Oh, it's still going. Holy shit, it's so bright. Why is the loading screen completely white? Optimizing for your system. Have mercy! Have mercy! Oh my god. Initializing firmware. Firmware functional. Loading child program parameters. V99390001. Loaded. System check. Passed. Starting child process. Ready. Already at 3 on the counter. Those are the 3 from the demo that we already freed. Okay. This is, in fact, a puzzle game. Journal empty. Okay.
Behold.
I did... Hold on, Elohim. 1 second. 1 second, God. 1 second. I thought I set this to third person. Manual rewind time 4. Controls. Although it probably automatically sets it to first person. There is a hotkey to switch between this, right? It probably in controls. Keyboard and mouse bindings. Turn right. Interaction. That's right. Pause game. Escape. Tab. Journal. Zoom in. Photo mode. F3. Reset. Fast forward. That's a new one. Photo mode. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Toggle perspective. H. Okay. And then how do I set shift to... How do I set sprint to always on? Or do I want sprint to always... I don't want sprint to always be on. Well, no, I want sprint to be a toggle. There, where is it? Where is it? Controls, sprint, gameplay, show. No fucking shot. They included developer commentary. Should I turn that on? Should I turn that on for the first stream? Oh man. If you don't know, developer commentary is one of my favorite things in video games ever. I absolutely love developer commentary. Should I have this on for stream? I'm turning it on. I'm turning it on. I want to have commentary. Okay, so if you're here for spoilers, you haven't played this before, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume full spoilers from the beginning. Oh my god. I'm so excited for that. Is there a sprint toggle? I remember there being a sprint toggle in the demo, I think. Gameplay, mouse smoothing, vibration, look sensitivity, no. Hold to sprint off. There it is. Found it. Alright.
You are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice. and know that I am your maker.
Yeah, that's cool, God.
And I am called Elohim.
How do I crouch?
Seek me
Is there a
in
crouch?
my temple,
There's not a crouch in this game.
if
I don't know why I'm
you
thinking
are
there was a crouch.
worthy.
Okay. Alright, let's do this shit. I don't think there's going to be anything up in the top right whenever we're playing, so I'm going to move the chat box to the top right, because there is going to be some relatively frequent text which appears. And I'm actually going to make you folks a little bit smaller, because I can afford the screen real estate. There you go. Okay. Talos Principle is a game that we never planned to make.
The Talos Principle is the game that we never planned to make. It was born as a happy accident, actually. So this is how it goes. Back in the days, we were working on Serious Sam, and I was, as a lead designer, responsible for the inventing the system, how to do the gating, like how to protect the doors from, so the players would not be able to reach the next area. But I kind of didn't want to overly use an unpopular blue door thing. So I tried to invent something that is a little bit more interesting, but with the same functionality. And I was thinking, okay, so we have like this war-torn city, and there are like floating mines, protecting some streets and turrets, and we have this plasma
I think
walls
Ukrainian, if
protecting,
I'm not
some
mistaken.
passages and stuff like that. So, well, it would be really nice if you could have a device that you could, just move around, and for example, you could put it behind some bars, then find the key that would unlock those bars. Then you took this EMP device,
Croatian.
move
Gotcha.
it
Or Croatic?
somewhere, and
Is there a
I don't
difference between
know,
Croatic and Croatian?
just jam
Croatia, because
doors of the
okay, that
door
makes
or the turret
sense.
or the
Yeah.
mine. So this way you would be able, to pass through this street, and actually the gating would work. And I was really delighted. I remember, when this is something really cool. And when I get to the office, I share that with the guys. We kind of agreed that I would do the prototype, the code functionality for it. I did that, and with our lead gameplay designer, our Tome, we agreed that he
Something happened
himself
there.
and I will do like series of little test levels, so just to test if it's if it's interesting, if it's too difficult, and what actually appropriate difficulty it would be for Serious Sam players.
Yeah,
to
if you didn't know, they
put
made
it
Serious
into the
Sam
game.
prior to this.
And I made something like 20 levels.
I think
maybe a
here's
few
what
more,
I'm going
but
to say. I don't
Tome
want to interrupt because I
15.
really respect this team.
And I was
I
doing
think
like
we're probably
just,
going to play
like
without
18 really easy
dev
ones,
commentary,
maybe
because it
few
does seem to be much
medium difficulty ones.
more
But
verbose
Tome actually created
than will fit a stream environment.
5 or more that are really spicy difficulty one. Like hard to solve. It's not easy at all. It's not appropriate for Serious Sam, no way. But and we just
we're only
went
like
out
80%
and
of the way
did
through.
those levels, for our teammates. Go and
Meantime,
test
let's
out
explore.
and tell us what you think about it. And it was really surprising when we find out that those the most difficult puzzles were like really enjoyable for the players. But then again, those were not fitting for Serious Sam. No way. Like, no, they're too hard. People would hate that in Serious Sam.
I've
So
never
we
played a
started
Serious
thinking
Sam
what to
game
do with that,
myself. Didn't really look like my speed.
Feedback. Yeah, we started thinking about.
I think
maybe
Gianni Matrograno
adding
likes
some
him though.
other functionality and all, but this is the way how the seed for the Talos Principle was planted by this happy accident.
Okay. I love this dev commentary. I'm going to replay this game multiple times. Just flat out. So, I will listen to that in my own time, off stream. But let it be known, I'm incredibly excited to listen to that. It's just a little too in-depth for a stream like this. It would be a lot of me not wanting to talk because I really respect them and I'm really interested in hearing their thoughts and the design ethos behind this game. And so I wouldn't want to interrupt. It would be a lot of me not talking, me not providing the sort of input that I think is expected of a streamer. Let's see, can I already be on my bullshit? Okay. I don't think this lets us do anything, but Let it be known that I am already on my bullshit, if possible. Oh, hold on a minute. Hello. Oh, don't let me. Please don't let me do it this early. Please don't let me do some bullshit this early. Don't let me. Don't let me. You don't want to let me do this. You don't want to let me do this. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Okay. So in Talos 1, there is actually out of bounds, and if you get too close to out of bounds, Elohim starts to rant at you. There's just no there's no way you let me get out of bounds this early. No shot. Please, this has to be intended. This has to be okay, it's fine. Okay.
The words made the world. I am the words. The words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. Thank you very much, Master Pink, for the tier 1 sub. You've come at a good time. Oh boy. I'm excited. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be a good time. Oh? Hello there, little staircase. Oh, you're just a little overlap, are you? Huh. I can't believe I'm already on my bullshit. I am gonna have to restart the level because I don't have any way of getting back in. Oh, unless, hold on. No, there's got to be a way for me to get back in bounds. There's got to be a way for me to get back in bounds. The question is, do I want to just skip everything this early? What sort of mischief can we get up to while we're out of bounds like this? Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Try getting to the hub without actually solving the puzzles. I think that's quite plausible, actually. There's a turret there. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. Okay. I can't believe I got out of bounds this fucking fast. That's crazy. That's insane. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Never punished. Whoops, it is. Wait. Hold on. We may have already been punished. Oh, wait. Ooh, hold on. You can get, hold on. Ooh, come on. There's a little jump. There we go. All right, we're back out. Good. We made it. We're fine. I'm not going to go back in there just yet. But I have a stratagem. All I need to do is check what is the rewind button. Because I thought it was R. Controls. Can I rewind yet? Is that something I'm allowed to do? Gameplay rewind R. So I can. This emote really fits the mood of the stream. I commissioned Flora for that like 4 hours before stream. She delivered in record time. I really, really wanted that to be live for today. So thank you so much, Flora. It's fantastic. Okay, get up there. Get up there. Let's go over here. Oh, come now. I'm gonna get a star puzzle. I'm gonna get a star before I get any tetrominos. That's my goal. Oh, you motherfucker. There's one right over here. So if we can get ourselves up onto this wall. Not sure if you've seen speedruns, but there's a glitch in 2 with photo mode to fly. I remember. I know that there's a glitch in photo mode 2. Not only am I aware that there's a glitch in photo mode 2, or rather there's a glitch in 2 with photo mode. I have used that in 2 to liberate some hexahedrons, and I've used it in this one to liberate some hexahedrons. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't think we can land on those ones, so is there somewhere else that we can go up once we're up here? Let's see. Let's navigate. I wish that wasn't so pronounced. Surfing. Alright. Can we get anywhere over here? Okay, careful. We gotta thread the needle, because that thing probably will shoot us. Careful. Okay. Easier from here. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Shit! Okay. Because I can't rewind yet, for some reason, I'm not sure if that's like a gameplay limitation or I just can't rewind, I am gonna have to reset, because I'm now stuck in here. So one moment, please. Oh my god, why? Please don't have it flash white. Please don't do that to me and to us. But I'm dedicating myself to this cause now. This is my mission. If there's one thing I'm gonna do, let it be this. I'm going to get this star before I get any... Oh, hello. Invisible wall. Invisible wall chin in here? I'm going to get this star before I get any tetrominos. Oh, am I gonna have to go all the way around? Really now? Okay, alright. If anything, I believe gameplay such as this proves the thesis of the Talos principle by showing that I have free will and I am a free-thinking being despite existing within this robotic form. This, dear friends, is ludonarrative consonance. Okay, well, hold on a minute. Hold on. No. Let's go back. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to give myself some insurance. I don't know why I'm making it so difficult on myself. Just because I'm doing things the hard way doesn't mean I have to do them the hardest way. So give me 1 second here. Grab this. Hello, yoink. Open that up from over here. Gimme. You're coming with me. Come on, we're busting out of this joint. Oh, man. It is good to be back. No, not resonance. Consonance is the counterpart to dissonance. We approve out of bounds in this house as long as you don't get blocked in normal gameplay or crashes. Good to know. Good to know, because it will be happening. Again and again. Hold on, Merrick. Merrick, what did Merrick say? It was a +2. Time to bring back the overlay filter. The Hex-Chan counter in the bottom left is specifically so that I don't have to just cover the entire screen in them like last time. Is there still a gap between purple doors and the wall? Not that I'm aware of, but possibly. I wrote good to be bag. Okay, I missed that one. +2. +2. Alright, alright. Let's do this shit. Now here's the thing. Let me level with you here, chat room. Alright, let's get it up here. Hello. Hi. Let me level with you, chat. I could get on the opposite side of that door and then open it because there's a lever that opens it and that's how you get in there. But, that's less fun. That's like closer to the intended path than what I'm doing, and I think that, I'm better than that. And you deserve better than that. Alright, let's see if we can make this jump. Nope, okay. Boom, baby! We're back! I got an achievement for picking up a... Hold on. I got an achievement for picking up a star. Will I be the first person in the world to get the achievement for getting a star before getting the achievement for getting a sigil? Am I going to be the first person in the world to do that? Okay, so now we're trapped. Please tell me that there is an achievement for getting a sigil. Please? We gotta work fast. We gotta work fast. You know what? Hold on. You know what? How about this? How about this? We're not even gonna get our sigil legit. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. We already know how we can get a sigil. Off we go! Just going around. Yeah, sorry, Elohim. This all looks real nice. It's just... I'm afraid something went wrong with this child program. It's a little too rebellious, I think. Oh, I didn't think I would be allowed to get back on my bullshit this fast. Oh, this is the tutorial. Oh, man. Okay. It's like we never... It truly is like we never left. All right. Let's just get back up here. This lovely little ramp. Keep using it. And then over here. Missed it. Hey. Oh, whoops. Don't worry, don't worry. Rewind. Oh, come on now. Come on now. You can't do that to me. That's just mean. Oh, come on. Merrick, you remember when you said I want to hear the rant? Here you go, buddy. That's for you. There we go. Okay. Rewind. We're gonna have to jam it from up here. Oh, perfect. Lovely.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name.
we're stuck.
Each brings you closer
All
to
right.
eternity.
Don't worry. Did we get an achievement for getting a sigil? Aww. Oh well. That's a shame. No Chivo. Oh well. Anyway. It's good to know that our bullshit is still permitted. You know? Oh, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. There we go. Spatial awareness. Just grab that real quick. Freeze you up. Yoink. Freeze you. You take that. Yoink. I don't know how far away we need to be, but just in
Across
case.
this land, I have created.
There's an achievement for passing the initial logic checks that I now have before. I got the star before I passed the logic check.
Trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have
Oh man.
hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come.
I'm sorry, Elohim. You have no power over me. I don't know where I am, but there's something beautiful about this place. I will explore it and see what I can discover. V17. Alright. So now we've got 3 of these. We're supposed to have a maximum of 2. Because the trick that you're supposed to do to get that star... I'll show you. Hold on. The trick that you're supposed to do to get that star is that you need to find a way to bring one of them to here, past the initial logic check. And then if you go back here, there's a little lever you can pull. And that opens that door. And then you bring this jammer in here. And then jam it up, grab the star. But, now we've got 3 of them to play around with, so let's see what we can do here. Alright, let's start over here, shall we? Is there anything we can see? Anything we can reach? The Jammer Jamboree. Is there, hold on. Oh, hold on. Hi there, buddy. Uh-oh. Where's it at? There you are. Okay. Dunzo! Now, can we get
Well
you
done,
out of here?
child. Only one more sigil is needed.
Oh. Don't make it. Come on, you can't make it that easy for me. All right, good. I'm glad you understand. I'm glad you get it, Talos Principal. Thank you. There needs to be a fight. We don't have hexahedrons just yet, so our bullshit is very limited. Let that be known. But at a certain stage, specifically because of these drones, our bullshit is going to be supremely elevated. Can I jump on them? No, okay. Doesn't consider that a solid surface. Can I jam from here? Oh. Oh, baby. No shot. No shot. Except we don't really want that because that leaves that open. But who cares? Oh man, it's good to be back.
Well done. But you possess this sigil in abundance already.
Don't get snippy with me. Okay. Gotta look for every... Oh! Right. Yeah. Sorry.
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them.
Okay.
For they
All
are
right.
my
Let's
servants,
just...
and they challenge you only so that your faith might
I
be
walked
strengthened.
into the explosive. The bomb kills you. Okay. Switch out of reach. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. There you are, buddy. Unless, is that from the initial logic test? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, man. So what that lever is supposed to do is turn the turret off. But we already turned the turret off, so... Oops.
My temple awaits you, child. Go forth.
Yeah, I don't really feel like it. Let's scan the horizon. Because I'm pretty sure these jammers have infinite range, or at least line of sight range. Oh. Yeah, no, I figured. That makes sense. That makes sense. Understandable. That's just staircase shaped to me, so I can understand that. Okay. Let's go over to this side now.
My child, you do not need to collect
Shh,
all
I'm having
siblings at
fun,
once.
Dad.
You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
See, that's the kind of talk that I'm not going to allow. I can get all the sigils in one run. And I will. No. Easy money. That one was solved, you know, as it should have been.
Perhaps this trait will serve you well in times to come.
Yeah, perhaps. We already got that one. Did we get? Is that all of them? One. Oh, that is all of them. Okay, got him. Let's get out of here. Now the actual hard puzzle. Or can I get in here without doing this? Perhaps? Is there a way? One second. I just need to do some mental arithmetic. Oh, yeah. No, we can do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfectly feasible. That's perfectly feasible. Stand by. Stand by. At least do them just in case. Fine. I guess we don't want to soft lock ourselves an hour into stream. How am I this bad at these? Alright. I guess. Let me bring this guy with me just in case. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You. Okay, gotcha. You don't want to Jonathan blow the whole experience. Har har. This is a good game, though? Okay. Grab that. Yoink. And we're off. Oh, shit. Okay, where can we set this so that we can get low enough to grab it, then? Where am I going to have to leave this? Well, I mean, I guess I don't really need to retrieve it, but I'd like to. I'm surprised by that. I mean, obviously, I definitely can't jump up there, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Let's not worry about that then. I'm gonna go play the new content before you have a chance to ruin it with your shenanigans. I think this is art in a way. No! Okay, that's fine. Off we go. A hilarious joke you should never laugh. Alright. +2. +2. What do you think of Joe's art in Baldur's Gate 3 so far? It's pretty good. You know, finger painting with blood is quite a thing. They're not ruining it, they're enhancing it. I'm reawakening it. It is a remaster, after all. Or remake? No, this is a full remake. See, anyone could just play this game and solve the puzzles. You need a real idiot like me to break this shit apart with a rock, okay? You don't get this from anyone. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words. The words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in absence of space. Repeat. Okay. Ah. That could be tricky. Unless? Unless! Not walkable, okay. This might be a little more tricky. I can't make that jump. Shit. Oh, I'm so close, too. I'm so close. I can do that. Come on. Come on. I wish I had access to rewind from the very beginning. I understand why I don't, but I wish I did, because it would make my shenanigans that much easier. We'll try it one more time, and then we'll wait until we get rewind to go back. Even though I'm sure you can all see my genius on display here. Unless, perhaps, we go the road less traveled. Oh, come on! Alright, we can work with that. We can work with that. We just gotta map it out. Alright? We gotta find our ideal path. Nah, those we can't walk on those. Shit. Okay, so we can't go this way. This way here. Nope, way too early. Need to get there to there. think what I love about you doing these skips is you having clicky keyboard. I was worried that that might detract from the experience. I'm glad that it's not a bad thing for some people. Because there's going to be a lot of it in these streams. Shit! Okay. Oh, come on. Come on! Okay, we'll give it one more try. We'll give it one more try, and then we'll wait till we get rewind. Yeah, we'll get rewind. We'll get rewind. It'll make things a little easier. Makes me think of that video of the guy playing CSGO lookalike parkour. Okay. Alright, time for some narrative. Little narrative break. So let's just stretch our brains, since they haven't been used for these puzzles yet. Hello world. Type help. Directory. Nope, help. Okay. List. Welcome. From Nadia Sarabhai to Alexander Drennan. Welcome to the team. Hi. Hi again. I'm sorry if I was a little odd after the meeting. I know you were nervous, but the truth is that so was I. This may be hard to believe, but you intimidate me. You're so young and you've already accomplished so much. If the situation wasn't so grim, I might even be jealous. There's also something I wanted to clarify. I realize that, nominally speaking, I'm head researcher here, but this is your project and everyone will respect that. And yes, I know you're not used to working like this, but as of today, you're in charge. No pressure. Let's do this. Nadia. Oh. Close that one. Athena 6. Chapter 6, Athena in the Garden of Hesperides. Hesperides, Blank did not trust them, but they moved with such grace, such nobility, that it was hard not to follow them further into the strange garden of gears and cogs. They led her to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seemed to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree, from a bright blue steel, and upon this tree grew a single golden apple. This apple, the nymphs said in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes, and not a few villains, have come to claim it, but all have faltered in the final step. For you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Some say that Heracles, gazing upon the stars and wept. I wish I could easily translate this hex code, but that would take forever. Figure it out, .html, or .eml. The way I see it, the world doesn't come with a manual. You gotta figure it out yourself, a bit here, a bit there, put it together, try to make sense of it. I fully agree. I fully agree. I'm pretty sure there is a truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world, and searching for the truth can be a real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Anyway, just some rambling thoughts from your old man. Don't let this stuff get you down. You're young. You've got loads of time to figure it all out. Dad. Run MLA. How can I help you today? Do you understand what I'm saying? Understand is a strong way to put it, but yes. What was the first word? Are you able to take... what was the first word in the last sentence you wrote? I'm sorry, but I am only able to process and respond to basic subject, verb, object syntax. Describe your functions. The Milton Library Assistant is designed primarily to sort and classify data in the library archive. Secondarily, it facilitates user interaction with library resources via an intuitive human language interface. It also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting functions. Your query? What are these terminals? Terminals provide access to the library resource archive. How old are the archives? Library resource publishing dates range from the 1st of July 1995 to the 27th of June 2030F. How long has this system been running? The system has been running for 9999 years. What is the current status of the library archive? There are 47 million resources in archive, taking up 5.4212750 petabytes of disk space. That is approximately the size of 30 billion photos, 7 million minutes of HD video, the entire internet in 2003. However, the majority of the library resources are corrupted or invalid. 10.6954751 gigabytes of uncorrupted resources are indexed. What caused the data corruption? Progressive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. Additionally, a large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to greater than average data invalidation. Can you respond to queries of the outside world? My knowledge is limited to the data in the library archive. You can ask about other topics, but my responses may be limited. Who is Elohim? Elohim is a noun for God, or gods, in modern and ancient Hebrew. What am I? You are logged in with a guest account. Where am I? You are currently in a support session with the MLA Human Language Interface module. Your library archive session may be resumed at any time. Are you able to take offense? You pointless contraption? You cannot insult me. Didn't say no. Didn't say no. And we're off. There we go. New logs added to the journal. So, rather than having conversations all the time, like in Talos Principle 2, levels will usually begin or end with a terminal. There are also smaller terminals that you can find hidden throughout levels, and Elohim talks to you occasionally, which I think adds much better. More bullshit? How could I forget that there was more bullshit afoot? One moment, please. I've got work to do. Reading email. I don't have time for this shit. There are more important matters at hand. Okay. All right. Bringing them over here. Oh boy.
Step into the light.
Not now. Not now.
And
I'm
my
busy. I'm
temple
busy.
Will be revealed to you.
I'm pretty sure half of this puzzle is getting a jammer to be able to do this. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. And then... Oh no, the jammer's just there. Okay. Well, I just solved it from the outside anyway. Can we? Oh, we certainly can. Jammy, my beloved, you're looking awful robotic lately. Anyway. Is that all? It certainly is. Is there a cyber jammy? There certainly can be. You hold the power of the pencil yourself, my dear friend. Enter Elohim's temple. I can't believe. Fuck. I should have gone the whole game without completing the basic test. I could have gone around and completed the entire game without completing initialized testing. How do I wipe my achievements? How do I wipe my achievements? Shit. That's fine. That's fine.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence
You're
many
stuck. I guess
gates
I'll buy
lead.
a new account.
And know
New account.
that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass.
Buddy, I feel like you don't understand the multitudes that my soul contains. Alright? Let's calm down with all this godly bullshit. I'm better than you. Level 2. What are we working with? 4 puzzles. Can you show them a secret? Oh, is there a secret already that I can show them? Hold on.
Let this be our cup.
Is there one that I'm not remembering? Can't go in there yet. I can't leave yet, so I can't get the one that I'm thinking of.
There are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret
Walk
gates.
through wall.
If you
Oh,
dedicate
yeah.
yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
Forgot about this one. What is this? This I don't remember. Oh yeah! Here it is. So early, really? Okay. Everyone say hi to the dev room. Here are the devs. This used to be way further in the game, didn't it? Also, didn't it used to display their names whenever you hovered over them? Nope. Huh. Peaceful little dev island. Typing on a computer. Error. Invalid encoding. Is that one of the ones that you can scan with an actual QR code scanner? Very cute. Oh, he's just sort of sitting there. Cool. Oh, I'm in heaven. I love it here. I'm sad that I can't grab them. This doesn't feel right. I wanna grab them. I wanna pick them up. Hold on, do I know you? Have I seen you already? I haven't yet. Don't worry. I'm not worried, okay. Not worrying. Find me. Okay, am I gonna recognize you? Like, is it gonna be your Sona? Oh shit, hold on. Yes, yes. Is it there or? See? Still looking around. On the pillars. Okay, gotcha. On the pillars. No. Nymph. I finally get it now. Oh, there she is. Gnome Reuben. Nope. Still pretty evil. Anthony, Tony Raccoon Meyer. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Let's Break Talos Principle Reawakened. Moritz, Maurizio Kramer. Don't give up on those stars, even if you have to cheese them. Veritron, the Earth is only a little dust under our feet. Opticus, the factory must grow. Constantine. Of course it's this fucking picture. Of course it's this fucking picture. Jelly, stop it! Oh, thank you, Connie. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Oh man. Oh wow. Thank you, Connie. It's an honor. It really is. Thank you. Oh man. Tonio Pack 8 Maniscalco. Now we need the theory of nothing. Incentive. If you do not change direction, you may end up where you are heading. James Moose Moose. I'm pretty sure the lasers are Turing complete. Luca the Great Perilli. Savara? Adrian? Giovanni Marzullo. Lost at all the testing tools in the tall grass. Petro Todorov. Everyone else is doing actual... A naked man fears no pickpockets. I don't know if that's... that's a real line. Skex, if any puzzle ever frustrates you, try taking a break and coming back later. What do I look like? Some sort of fucking dweeb? Absolutely not. Be excellent to each other. In the light of Soffit, forge ahead, be extraordinary. What is a man? Hey, that's me. There's got to be a cannon around here somewhere. Found the meaning of life, then it crashed, and I forgot to save. Think of me every time you bash your head against a force field. If there's doubt, there is no doubt. Tried to collect all the stars, but my cat knocked them all off the shelf. Hello, hello. Carpe diem. We did the thanking for you to do the playing. A cute one. Words are wind. Rikiaset and passe? Pache? Elohim better not prohibit beer. I wish I could scan that one in game. I shall solve the mysteries of the land of this land of Elohim. I'm not a coder, I don't know what that says. Roaring at everything. There is no spoon. The Z sigils are evil. Words, if properly interpreted, are the tools of eternal enlightening. He got to live forever after all. Took the frogs and the rocks and the trees and Crystal and all the other persons with him too. Vegetation shader still lacks vegetation or shading or any linguistical combination of the previous two words. That reads like a review that Joe looks at after he finishes a game. What the serpent won't tell you is that love is the essence of humanity. Don't listen to the voice or I will entice you. You rush a miracle man, you get rotten miracles. We know far less than we think we do. 1,000 words are no match for a good fight. Oh, hey there, Mario. Sorry, I broke that puzzle again. Arah, I am Heavy Trigger Guy, and this is my trigger. For he will forever be the forum cat. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Sorry, wait. That might be to the tune of the Toontown one. Let me see if this triggers any neural pathways for you. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. When there's smoke, they pinch back. Just want to see if that does anything to any of you in the audience who may have played Toontown growing up. I'm not misplacing them. I'm liberating them. I love that that's the picture you use. That's so good. Oh, man. I asked the artist of that one. Thank God I got the pass on it. This is very sweet. Thank you, Connie, for forcing me to come here first. Alright. Back to the real game. And thank you, Connie, for using your, like, developer quote to reference my streams, I guess. That's... I'm honored by that. Truly, I am. Thank you for that. That means a lot. Alright. Off to it.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things.
So we're not going to have hex chants for a bit. I'm not going to lie to you folks. I think they're like the 3rd or 4th puzzle tool you unlock.
Give life to the story, and the story
it's going to be a little bit.
To your life.
Loading library session. I know how this game means a lot to you, so may as well do a little back for you with these streams and just joy you bring back to us. Thank you, Connie. That's really sweet. Thank you. A little early birthday present. I appreciate that. Please, my eyes go back to 3rd person. You're right. I'm sorry. Forgot about that. Access comm portal. Run MLA troubleshooter. Hello, guest. Is there something you'd like help with today? About Milton Library Assistant. Troubleshooting. I think you'd like help accessing network functions. The most common cause of network problems is holding insufficient account privileges. Please enter the admin password to authenticate your privileges. Admin. Oh, it was worth a shot. Trust null? Trust number 1, maybe? Try again. QWERTY. Would you like to create a new admin account? Yes. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, please take a moment to prove you are not a bot. You will now be asked a series of inputs. To cohere with data protection legislation, you must consent to have your responses used to develop a broad psychometric profile. Raw response data will be deleted immediately. Your profile will only be made available to other administrators. Generating certification part 1. Part 1 ready for user input fields. Please complete all fields. Please answer quickly and instinctively. This is a time factor. Time is a factor in this assessment. Begin certification program? Yes. 2 plus 2 is 4. What is your subjective reaction to that image? That's a face? No, content? What best describes a person? Human being. You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge from slow dehydration. You have water, but you're not sure how far it is to the next oasis. What do? Kill him and collect his blood in the flask. We're going to offer him half the water. Part 1 of the certification process is now complete. You will receive a notification when Part 2 has been generated. The Dark Urge. Gluten Joe would have killed the man for his blood. From Frank to Miles. Ian. My first day at the Institute of Applied Neomatics. On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses and I'm a complete buffoon? Maybe they were just kidding about letting me work there? I'm pretty sure this one is used in the demo. Trembling, I walk in, and right there at the entrance, there's a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. What the hell? Then I get it. Institute for Applied Neomatics. Ian. Dr. Ian Malcolm from the Jurassic Park movies. Jeff Goldblum. Dr. Sarabai shows up, smiling. We were trying to find a cool acronym back when the Institute was founded, he says. Einen, Ipen, and Opno. It all sounded stupid, but we didn't just want to call it Ian because, well, that's a name. And someone made a joke about calling it Jeff, and it kind of stuck. So we're officially called Ian, but if you hear anyone referring to Jeff, that's our internal name, I guess. I know. Bloody geeks. After that conversation, I wasn't so scared anymore. Note, novel's first sentence, she woke up in an impossible place, knowing nothing, signifies more than the beginning of another amnesia-based mystery, though we should not go so far as to read the entire work as allegory. Rather, while taking the science-fictional novice at the core of the narrative at face value, we should, note 2, having no inherent knowledge of the nature of the world, forced to rely on what we are told by others and what our own subjective, flawed, limited senses tell us, reality, social reality, belief, and objective reality, matter, come into conflict. Note 3. When in Chapter 16, A Second Awakening of the Kingdom of Artemis, the protagonist questions her mentor on the... Note 4. A more meaningful interpretation can only be achieved through synthesis of... And... title drop! Archive, Straton of Stygeria. I believe, Straton of Stygeria, Stygeria was one of the people that you could find recordings of in Talos Principle 2, if I'm not mistaken. Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say, he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze, and he had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not say, then, that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If, then, a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man, while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics, yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. Ghosting in the terminal text is so bad, I hate TSAA. Back from trying the new content, this shit is hard. Okay, so I was probably right to go for it last then. Starting off a little basic, but it should be fine. And then there are also These little QR codes, I can't tell if the documents in the terminals are all that's left from a larger archive, or are carefully designed to communicate some hidden truth. Sheep.
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule, write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now. Bury it
Don't
in
kill
the
me!
archive instead of under a tree. I don't
Okay,
know
we're
if
fine.
anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
Never stop thinking. Got it. Nailed it. And solving them a little normally for a second. Don't panic. This won't last the entire stream, at least. It won't last the entire stream. Drenan's VA does a fantastic job, yeah. I'm not used to this type of gameplay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll break out of bounds soon. All right.
Good. You are learning, as is your purpose. But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you, unless it is necessary.
Not seeing any Ghost Recon breakpoints just yet. Again, not having access to hexahedrons for a bit, it's going to be a little stifling for our creative sensibilities, I'm not going to lie. But we found a way last time. I'm sure we'll find something. I like when jelly colors inside the lines. Thank you. I don't know what this place is, and nor does anyone else. Nor it seems anyone else. Nor it seems does anyone else. Nothing to do but move forward and note whatever I find. Again, Sheep 69. I wish you could stand on these, but I know why you can't. Oh ho. Nothing yet, but good to keep in mind. Every time I'm finding new geometry, I want you to just know I'm taking account of what is and is not possible with said geometry. And I think, can we, from here, get that one? Yoink. Open. Gimme. Alright, what about over here? Anything over here? No? This feels ripe for the breaking. No? Something about this feels like we could use it. No? One moment, please. You go there. You go there. For little bumps in the road. Anything we can find. I don't want to get too overzealous because, you know, it's very possible we just got real lucky with that first one there. But, you know. If we can break that early, who knows what we're capable of, huh? You have no idea how high I can fly. Jam it over there. Yoink. Pillars here. You have an interest in the Riven remake? I do have some interest in it. Yeah, I think I like streaming puzzle games. Personally, I have a good time when I do stream them. And I played Myst a while ago with a friend. I know that I enjoyed it. The Puzzler. I don't think there's anything we can do here just yet. Not yet. Not yet. I love watching you play puzzle games. Thank you. They're very fun. One of my favorite genres by far. Let's see. Let's see if I can remember where the star is on this level. Just search around for a little bit. See what we can find. Some of the earlier levels I do remember well, but, you know, some better than others. I just want to get the Hex Chans. That's the moment all hell will break loose, and chaos and pandemonium will be unleashed upon the world. We gotta work towards that as soon as possible. Actually, if I want to work towards that as soon as possible, I should probably just play the game normally for a little bit, so that we can get there. First, there's a little terminal over here. Plague will come. Yeah, the swarm of locusts can wait. Let's see. Oh yeah, this one doesn't. Hold on, let me scan this one with my phone, because I'm pretty sure this one does actually pull something up on your phone, but not in game. See? This one pulls up a quote. It says, "There are secrets everywhere, sometimes within our very words. I glimpse them, but my eyes cannot read them. How can this be? Uriel 4. That's an important person to keep track of. List 3. Error log. Cannot load archive. The day I oft remember when from sleep I first awaked and found myself reposed under a shade on flowers, much wondering where and what I was, whence thither brought, and how." I wish hitting escape did that. Human machine. They added a few puzzles in the remake, so it was fun to figure out something new instead of playing through the same game again. Interesting. I'm excited to hear that. On the day you discover that you are nothing but a human being, but a machine, not a human being, but a machine, your life so far was real. One day you discover that you are not a human being, but a machine. Your life so far was real. No one controlled you or programmed you to behave in a specific way. Your physical and mental capacities are identical to those of an organic human being, but you were created in a lab. No one except you knows about this. Your family, your friends, they all think you are a regular human being like themselves. You could continue to live your life the way you have before and nothing would change. How do you react? Pay attention to these questions. Does your concept of yourself change? Are you the same person you thought you were? Does your understanding of the world itself change? Do you reveal the information to others, and do you keep it to yourself? Why? The 26th is the final deadline. No extensions will be submitted. Submit via email or hex code. And then calculations. Barbakovsky. Grar. All these calm people are driving me mad. Have they all suddenly turned into Buddha or something? I didn't know the world had such reserves of serenity. Though these days, though these latter-day Guatamas are at least being somewhat realistic. You know what's even worse? Those paranoid nutters who are building bunkers and collecting guns. What are they going to do? Shoot blank? Though I have to admit, the overall response has been much better than I ever anticipated, to the point where I might have been moved by the beauty of humanity if I wasn't such a grumpy old fart. This minority of total idiots is really messing up my final days. Anyway, the reason I'm writing this is because I refuse to believe in scenarios with absolutely no solutions. If we all put our heads together, we can figure something crazy out. We can figure out something. It'll be crazy, but crazy is better than dead. Crazy is what we do best on this planet. Oh, I was talking about Riven, but I do have they added this too. Gotcha. Good to know. Oh, is there? Do you have more to say? Attention! Oh, yeah! Part 2 of the certification program has now been generated. Part 2 has been designed to test the consistency of some of your outlier responses in the previous round. You will be presented with a series of statements. Please indicate your agreement where appropriate. 3, 2, 1. Since all human beings are persons, and some human beings have psychological capacities similar to animals, some animals are therefore persons. Since all human beings are persons, and some human beings have psychological capacities similar to humans, some animals are therefore persons. Logically, that one doesn't track. Probably disagree. A person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. Broadly disagree. The quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. Broadly agree. Value is discovered. Broadly disagree. I'm not so sure. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. Broadly agree. The liberty of persons ought to be maximized. Broadly agree. Value is created. Broadly agree. Thank you. The certification process is now complete. You will receive a notification when your user profile has been generated. All right, so here's a couple of contradictions I can already tell they're going to point out. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Value is discovered. I'm not sure. Value is created. Confirmed. The liberty of persons deserve the talents they were born into. Is that? I think that one might conflict with value is discovered, or at least they might say it conflicts with value is discovered. I don't believe it does, but that's just me. Can you still hold middle mouse to zoom? Can you? You can. Good to know. Actually, very good to know. Thank you. All right, we have a star and a look at how naturally this shit comes to me. I'm just talking, and it just happens without even thinking about it. There's nothing I can do. I can't control myself. See a staircase, and I just gotta climb it. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, so don't walk on those at all. They have idiot-proofed those. Oh, come on now. I don't even think this gets us anywhere, but let's keep it in mind. Where is the star on this level? Is it hidden in... Oh! Hello? Are you new? You are new. Huh. Okay. I have no idea what that was. That's exciting. Okay. Huh. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Going this way. And I think, is the star back here, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah, okay, yep. Yep. Says we need a key. And then, if I can remember where the key is... I think I remember where the key is, yeah. Suicide mission. Yoink. Or is this one of the ones where you don't have to get a key yet? No, wait, hold on. I remember this one. Jam that. Turn it on. Robot on robot violence, baby. This too is Yuri. The first piece to hex... Yes! Yes! The first piece to unlocking hex chans. The first piece to unlocking hex chans. Okay. Let's see what we can do here, because I'm pretty sure that you don't get in here by opening that gate with a key. I'm almost certain you get in here a different way. Unless... I know, I remember. It's over here. It's over here. Okay. 1 second. 1 moment, please. Kill me, if you may. Or if you can, rather. If you could, please. Thank you. Restart. Because I need to get you. And it's going to be over there. Excuse me. Sorry. Coming through. Oh, fuck. Have a good one, Connie. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you so much for including a tribute to me in the game. It's surreal, honestly. So thank you for that. Keys. Then we have to go around. Because if we don't go around, if we walk through this gate, it gets rid of the keys. No problem. No problem, she says. No problem. Thank you, Connie. Alright, in we go. And... oh, hello. This is different. Where do I take this? I could have sworn that the star was in there. Is the star somewhere else? Oh yeah, isn't there, I think there's a little walkway that has a gate behind it, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, hello. Is it over here? No? I know it's here somewhere. I mean, it has to be here somewhere, obviously. Find it. I don't remember the early levels all that well, I'm finding. Or rather, I don't remember this level very well, if that's the case. Man, I could have sworn that that was just where the star was. Where is it? Give me 1 second as well. Hold on. Sorry about that. Over here? I still struggle to find them even though, oh, here's what we can do. Scope things out real quick. Always remember this is an option. At least it is now. Oh, hold on. F3 camera speed. 300%. Nope. Camera speed. Feels like I'm playing Forge mode. Okay. Get in there. There's that. Where is the star? Oh, accidentally clicked out. Oops. Why can't I remember where it is? Has it moved? It's possible it moved. No star at all? Well, I haven't seen it yet. I know it's there. I just haven't found it. Can't seem to remember where it is. Let's get to a higher vantage point. Real quick. Enter photo mode again. Around here somewhere. Just can't remember where. Is that it over there? In there? Oh boy. This could be bad. This could be bad if I'm having this much trouble this early. Just locating a star. This could be trouble. Why can't I find this thing? Joe, incoming Joe raid? Alright, ready your hex hypes. Ready your hex hypes, chatters. Brace! Brace! Third person in my talent? Yeah. Why can't I remember where the star is? Is it in a puzzle room? Oh. Oh. Okay, there it is. There it is. There we go. Everyone act like we weren't talking about My Little Pony? You mean peak fiction? Yoink! Easy money. There we go. That's all of them. How did everyone feel about today's connections? Moa, welcome! And welcome, Raiders! Good to see ya! Howdy, hey! We're 2 levels in. Joe hit what? Oh, I saw Joe hit something. Joe hit the wardrobe. Oh, no. Oh, no. Use a ranger. That's new. Cream Joe stream. I'll have to watch back the rest of it. You know what? Hello, stinky robot. Stinky, ugly robot. Go eat a ram, ugly. Rude! You can't talk to me like that. I'm in this game. Thank you, Fishtoe, for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciated. You're not allowed to talk to me like that. I'm in this game. Hold on. I'm canon to the Talos principle now. You have to be nice to me. You're not allowed to be mean to me anymore. I'm in this. I'm an important person, so you have to be nice to me now. Anyway, hi everyone, this is the Dev Room. Robo-racism carried over from Heaven's Vault? It seems absolutely not. We are robots now, unless we want infighting. That's not good for stream morale. Check it out, amid the house. Like carpet. There we go. We can unlock this if anyone wants to see how absolutely pitiful I am at Tetramino puzzles. Hold on. Don't worry. I got this. Fuck! Okay, don't worry. Hold on. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hold on. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. Don't worry. Hold on. Shit. Shit. There we go. Nice. Vauders skip 20 minutes. Come on, have a little faith in me. Have a little faith in me. Easy money. All right, let's see what's going on here. Oh, this one's fucking crazy. The star puzzle here is actually insane. Oh my god. I remember this one. I don't even think... Do I remember how to solve this one? Never seen this game before. Is this The Witness? No, this is a good puzzle game. Do you upload your VODs, Jelly? I do. I believe I have the VODs channel linked on my Twitch, but let me check because the link might not be current. Merrick, that is not current. Okay, then I need to update it. I need to update it. That's not current. Sorry. Let me see what my YouTube is now called so I can fix the link in real time. One moment, please. View your channel. Control C. Then we will go to my Twitch channel and fix it. Yeah, I got a 404. Yep. Creator dashboard. How do I look for my bio? Oh god. Help. 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 Channel. No, that's not right. That's not right. Hold on. Help. Stream stuck. Stream stuck! What's Talos Principle even about? Like philosophy and robots or something? I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I'm just here to liberate Hexchans. What do you think they pay me to know what's going on? Settings. Stream... No. Hold on a minute. Back to... account settings. There we go. I think that's it. I think that's what we're looking for. Give me a second. Don't worry. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. No. Hold on. Shit. No. Hold on. No, don't duplicate it. Don't duplicate it. Dashboard search. Hold on. Bio. Profile settings. There we go. Okay. Good. Edit. Merrick, how did you post the wrong link if the correct one is in Twitch? How did you do that? The right one is linked in Twitch. How did you post the wrong one in chat? Bookmarks? Fair enough. Anyway, here's the right one. Let me pin that. If you want to check out the VODs. Oh, we'll pin that for 5 minutes. Sounds good to me. Anyway, welcome to the Talos Principle. Now let me give you a little background here. Okay? Let me give you a little background. I streamed the Talos Principle 2 must have been year and a half ago now. It's been a long time. Or at least it feels like it's been a long time. And when I streamed the Talos Principle 2, I inadvertently put myself on a warpath. That warpath being one of liberation. I decided, after accidentally breaking a hexahedron out of a puzzle area, that I would make it my goal in the Talos Principle 2 to break every single hexahedron out of its puzzle room in the entire game. Now, if you've played the Talos Principle 1, you know that that's not really that big of a feat. The Talos Principle 1 has you breaking puzzle items out of their rooms all the time. It's practically a basic mechanic of the game, right? But in the Talos Principle 2, they changed the structure of the game a lot. So, smuggling items out of their rooms was no longer part of the game, which didn't stop me, of course, from doing it. So, I set myself on the path of liberation to liberate every single hexahedron in the game. If you'd like to know how many there are a total of 112 from tutorial to the end of the DLC, and I liberated every single fucking one of them. So, with Talos Principle Reawakened coming out, I figure, hey, I love this game. Hey, I love streaming the second game. Why don't I go back, take this perfect opportunity, and see if I can perform some magic once again? Which is what the hexahedron sitting next to me is. That's from the Talos Principle 2. And if you look in the bottom left, you will also see the current running tracker of how many we have freed in this game. So far, I have freed 3 when I streamed the demo a couple weeks back. So, this is not a very typical playthrough of the Talos Principle Reawakened. If you want to know how atypical it is, I have the achievement for getting a star before I have the achievement for leaving the tutorial puzzle. We broke the game in a matter of, like, 2 minutes. I will reiterate that there's no way you get all of them out, but after seeing the very first corner getting you out of bounds, I'm no longer such a... Listen, let me see if I can just show you my trump card if we need it. Oh, no. Did they patch it? Nope. Can you get the timing down? Maybe it's because it's running at a higher FPS. Frame rate, hold on. Let me see. Can I modify the frame rate? Video. Frame rate limit. Graphics quality. Oh, frame rate limit, hold on. Limit that to 30. Apply. Do I not have it? Have I lost it? Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm looking like a rube in front of everyone. I was able to do this really well in the demo. Okay. Alright, well, that's embarrassing. Basically, there's some tech where if you exit photo mode, at the same exact time, or within like a couple frames of pressing jump, it will allow you to jump off of nothing. It was a pretty cool trump card. All right, listen. It worked in the demo. I thought it might work in the full game. I have no reason to believe it would be taken out of the full game because it's very obscure and slightly difficult tech. It was never patched out of the second game. They're well aware that it exists. It has to still be there. Anyway, let's solve some puzzles, yeah? We're going to start with here because this gets us closer to getting hexahedrons. Connie has to sneak into the server room. Gonna break out. The devs killed your tech. Jelly, come quick. Your tech collapsed. Anyway, let's see here. Hold on. Okay. All right, we gotta juggle some jammers here for a second. One moment, please. Doop. 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 Yoink. And initiate Toxic Yuri. Sorry. There we go. The girls are fighting. Jam it up there. Jam it up there. Hold on. One moment, please. Let me get you jamming that. Bring them all on through. Easy money. Easiest star of my goddamn life right there. Are you kidding me? Come on. What do you take me for? Some sort of amateur? Come on now. Now let's see. Can we use this elsewhere? We can't go with it. Is there a way that we can get out of here with it? Oh. No, because we can't stand on this geometry. It perhaps showed promise, but not yet. Not yet. We've yet to bear fruit outside of the tutorial. Third person, I believe, was added in the second game, and so now that they've remade this one, they've gone back and added it. And I'm playing in third person because it helps with some viewers' motion sickness. That. Z-shape. Stashed for later. Go over here. This is a fun one. There's a key. Oh, please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Okay. That opens here. Yoink. You stay right there. Get a little more distance. You stay right there. Yoink. Portal 2 turret Chan. We have our own homegrown Chans here, thank you very much. In fact, if you look at the emotes available, we have one called Hex Hype that features Hex Chan from the Talos Principle 2. Beloved community Chan. Hello. What are you? Merrick, that's not the right one. That's not even from here. Yoink. Who could have devised such a beautiful emote? Why, none other than resident fan artist and my good friend, Flora Candy. I don't know what the purple is, Fozzie. That's new. The purple is new. Yeah, let's see if I can remember how to do this star puzzle. Locked me up, swallowed the key. Hello? Yep, gotta get you. Open this. Do I actually need to replay the base game for secrets? I think so, yes. That seems to be the case. Yoink. Oh, yoink. Come on over here. You there. You there. You there. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. You there. 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 Easy money. Climb on out of dodge. Up the ladder we go. I think within another level, we'll scout out the levels that we can do next, and we will get the one that specifically unlocks hexahedrons for us, rather than doing them in chronological order. Also, let's check in with Milton real quick. How's it going, Milton? Loading library session. List. AI feedback, EML. Here's what I'm going to do. These, I don't think reading these on stream will really add all that much to the stream experience, and I think they'll take up a lot of time. So we'll open them to get them to the journal, and then we will continue from there. Just 2 yellow buys a hexgen. A small price to pay. Seek messenger's blessing to put the trial aside.
Must be earned.
Ooh. Okay, so they've changed that. I spent so much time waiting for the designer to take my hand, until I realized that he had been the one guiding me all along. I realized that it isn't for me to seek his help. It is for me to help myself. Okay, dude. Sounds like you're just bad at puzzles. I don't know what to tell you, man. More purple. What are you? What's the purple? Boink. And don't jam it, but place it there. New tech. Put an object in its path so it turns around earlier instead of having to go through its entire thing. And then in there you go. I remember this one tripping me up a little. Right, I remember why. You have to put it here, because it's a little extra elevation. Then you come around, and you can grab it from up here. That's a surprise tool we'll be using later. And then I believe you jam there. No, you jam there later. Right now, we gotta go through this maze to get the key. Messenger thing was... I think I might have already read that the messenger thing was always dumb. Talos Principle hasn't really figured out how to do a hint system properly yet, in my opinion. Especially with Talos Principle 1... Or Talos Principle 2's hint system, I think, was particularly egregious. I got that reference. Good one, sire. Have you played through the whole game before? I have played through the whole game before, yes. I streamed all of Talos Principle 2 in the DLC, and then I have, in my own time, played through all of Talos Principle 1 and Road to Gehenna. So I have completed all Talos Principle content that yet existed before this game came out. There. And open that up for you. And then it's time for more Toxic Yuri. There they go. The girls are fighting. Stop baiting us, but Chrome, that's what you're supposed to do with fan artists. That's exactly what I'm supposed to do. Howdy, MLA. Attention, your user profile has been generated. All right, let's see. What's the read on me? What's the read on me, MLA? Congratulations, your new user account has been registered. Would you like to see the details? Display conflicts. User provided a particular account of personhood, but was uncomfortable with its implications. User sought to maximize both liberty and quality of life, but those ideals are incompatible. I wholeheartedly disagree. Display psychological profile. You may already be criticizing your own performance, but it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you, even if you are sometimes weary with the realities and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity, which you have not turned to your advantage. Disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside, but you pride yourself as an independent thinker, and do not accept others' statements without satisfactory proof. That sounds wrong. That sounds really wrong. I don't think that's right. Account privileges, basic account privileges only due to outstanding notes in your account, and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. In the meantime, please enjoy the basic account functionalities. Access COM portal. Currently hold a basic account. Network access is restricted to administrators. Please enjoy the basic functionalities. Log a support ticket, please. I'm sorry I wasn't better able to assist you. If you're still encountering a problem, please describe it. Account certification error. Thank you. A support ticket has been generated and appended to your profile. You will receive a notification when a reply is sent. Who does this Milton think he is? Does he not know that Jelly has total recall of all Chans? So true. Listen, I'm as in the game as Milton is. So if he thinks he's safe, he's got another thing coming to him. All right. So, let's do this. I have to scan this QR code with my actual phone. The Eagle has landed. 31 to copy that. A bunch of hex code. I'm pretty sure this is talking about the moon landing, if I'm not mistaken. So what does this translate to? One moment, please. I would never have been able to solve this myself, so this is purely me, like, going based on what I know from before. I'm pretty sure this is talking about the moon landing. And then, yeah, the hexadecimal gets you, gotcha. Hexadecimal gets you 1969, 7/20, 2018. So, and then these pillars have numbers on them. So I think I'm putting in the time and date, if I'm not mistaken. Or is there... Oh, it did. Oh, huh. Is it just telling me... MCMLXIX. Gotcha. I think I need to put in... Because these have buttons on them. I can't remember if what exactly it wants. So let's see. It wants... I have 1969, 7/20. So I guess let's start with 1969, maybe? So we got 1, 7, 8, 9. Oh, well, we can't. Hold on. We can't have multiple at the same time, so we can't have multiple of the same number. So it's probably once the time of the moon landing. In that case, so we want 20. Well, we can't have, unless, does this go up to 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh no, it's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2018. Does it want... Or is it... I'm not sure what it wants. 2018... Does it want... non-military time? Is that it? Would that be... 2018? That'd be... 18? 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 18. I can't remember what it wants. Military time, that's just how other countries read time. Yeah, okay, we call it that in America because we love the military so much that we base time off of it in some cases. Is it... Okay. That's 18. I think I put 2017 in. Because I don't remember having that one pushed in. I had 2017, I think. 2018? No? What do you want from me? Am I doing it wrong? I could have sworn that was it. Do I need to start it over? Oh no, I think Elohim was about to say something to
Long
me.
ago,
Oh,
I shaped
okay,
these
good. You're still gonna
lands
talk, okay.
according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus all things have
20,
meaning, where
19,
before was only
18.
chaos. Know that and have faith.
Am I doing something wrong here? How do you feel about puzzles that require information found outside the game? I'm biased because I love the Talos principle, but I think as long as you make it obvious enough where that information is meant to be found, or in this case, make it so, like, you know, obviously you find it through an external tool pretty much immediately. I think that's acceptable. It just can't be so obtuse that you don't know to use an external tool without knowing ahead of time. Okay, well, what do you want from me then? What do you want from me then? $18. $8. What's going on here? Let me check the hex code again. Maybe it's different? I don't know. Eagle has landed. But it's just that. Huh. No, it doesn't look like the hex code is any different from the last time. Is there another button I need to press? Got 20. I don't have any other buttons pressed. 18. Nine. 8. Okay. Have they changed the puzzle in some way? Does this matter? MCMLXIX. I don't... I mean, 1969? 1969? Oh! Interesting. If you push in 3, it pushes them all out. So it has to just be 2. So then... it should be 20... and 18, right? It has to just be 2. The 8. Ooh. Oh. 7/20/1969. Okay. The one series of numbers I didn't try that relates to the date. The month and day. Okay. That's on me. That's on me. Howdy, Star Chen. Alright. Up we go. Done and dusted. I'm really good at puzzles, I swear. I'm really good at puzzles, I swear. Okay. What's going on with you? What are you? You're new. Are you just for messengers and stars do something different now? Or are you still messengers? What's going on here? You're new, and I don't like you. Did they make it so that you don't have to get all the way to the end to unlock messengers? Just pull up pirate software and look up the solution on your phone? Does it count as looking up the solution if I had to use my phone as a peripheral device to get the solution? Have I already committed the sin most grave? Yeah, you cheated? Fuck! I mean, I understand it now. Just had to take a quick bathroom break. So. As a robot, you should be able to read those yourself. That makes sense. Let's move to the EL facility. Let's get the show on the road. Mail error. I wish that you could translate hexadecimal in game. That's maybe the one thing that annoyed me a little bit. But no, that didn't annoy me. I really fucking love that shit. It's only annoying because it's in the context of a stream. I wish I could share how cool it was. Alright, grab all that stuff. I was able to find every star in all 3 hubs, but I just couldn't solve A11. Messenger, please help. Oh!
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak unto the darkness. Be gone.
Whoa, that's
Access
so
data
crazy. Access data clear. That's crazy. Alright. Let's see what's going on. I think after this level, we'll be... Wait, hold on. Do I need to, unlock beams first? One moment. Translating hex to ASCII in your head is actually not that hard. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry, I can't just percolate formulations in my head. Alright. Don't worry, I got this. Fuck! No, don't look! Don't look! Don't look! It was a really easy one! Don't look! Shit! Okay, we're gonna go in here now so we can unlock Hex Chan. Okay. Do I remember... How many stars on this level? Don't worry, no one's looking. I'm just streaming it live to, a couple people. Let's see. We did need to get it unlocked. Okay, good, good, good. Where is the connector? Hello? Oh, okay, well, there's the first star. Or rather, there's the star. That's the star. You're the guy! Alright. Make that there. Now the fun part. We have that open. Now, how do we get you back here? Put you there. Put you... There it is! Okay. Thought I remembered something there. Okay. Yoink. You go there too. You don't see it? On top of the obelisk there, there's a connector point. So in another puzzle, we're going to find a red laser and we're going to connect it to that point so that we can connect over to that puzzle. And we can solve it and get a star. Pre-played? Yes, actually. Okay. Here. Yoink. You. More purple. What are you? What are you? Okay. One down. Now here's the thing about Talos 1. It will, very often, leave puzzle rooms closed after you finish a puzzle. In Talos 2, after you finish a puzzle, it opens everything. But in Talos 1, it'll leave stuff closed, and that's sometimes an indicator that you're supposed to use something in the puzzle room for a star puzzle. So I'm going to leave that there for now, as it might be a surprise tool for later. Here's the red. Is it going to be this simple? Hold on. Red to... Can we see the lighthouse from here? One moment, please. Hold on. There we go. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it, but I'll take it. Yoink! Don't mind if I do. Alrighty. Now, back to the puzzle at hand, shall we? What if... I have to transmit this like that. Does that do anything for us in this puzzle? I don't think it does, because we need red and blue in here, but, you know, check it out. Why not? No, because we need to get... Yeah, we need both. We need both. Unless... Can we get it from over here? Can we get it from over here? Why can't I remember where it is? There it is. There it is. Okay. No, I don't think we can see it from here. I think it's deliberate. The walls are deliberately high to stop us from doing that. Okay. So to do this one, that goes there. Then you go there to there. Take it around town. Plop it down. Done and dusted. We've got the hex chain unlocked. Good. The hex chain unlocked. Already got all the stars. Oh, hey, a little audio log. Let me just yoink.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
Go. Yeah, I mean, I could do it the way you want me to, but no. No? I'm sure, listen, what they want me to do here is discover that, oh, elevation also plays a part in laser trajectory. And that's cool and all, but what if I just took it from somewhere else? Can we break anything out of here? This looks promising. Maybe. God, I want to climb that so bad. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. These are all too solid. Too secure. The real test is about to arrive. And I won't lie, chat. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. I gotta go to sleep. Merrick, no! Merrick, it's about to be the first Hex-Chan puzzle. I need you here for moral support.
For there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child. But children are
Merrick, no!
and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
5? 5 in the first level? 5 of them? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one already. 2. Shit. Okay. This is a tough one. This is a really tough one. There's a lot going on in this level. Okay. Okay. Focus. You can do this. You can do this. The more I converse with these terminals, the more I wonder what role they play in this contraption. How do you tell friend from foe when no obvious lines are drawn between the two? Thank you, sheep. Okay. I'm gonna go here first. Oh, the walls are so high. Why are the walls so high? Okay. You're gonna be okay. Don't worry. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You got this. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. Side. And finally go to bed now that I saw her. Flora, no, someone needs to stay. Vestal is raiding with a party of 69. Thank you very much. Nice raid number. Not a cube, but let's be honest, it works the same. Achievements, don't be derisive to my girl. All right. Let's see. Can we get on our bullshit immediately? Oh! Okay, all right. Just focus, just focus. Focus. Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused. We can do this. We can do this. You can do this. Okay, we're out of bounds. We're out of bounds. That doesn't count yet, though. I mean, it can count, but I'm not counting it until we get her back to normal level ground. But we've already gotten her out. We've already gotten her out. I'm not counting it until I can get her back to the hub area. Stick close. Stick close to the walls. Stick close to the walls. We just need some change in elevation to get us back inside. Raiding and running. Have a great stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, man. For the raiders, we are doing, I guess, a challenge run of the Talos Principle, where we are trying to break every single hexahedron out of its puzzle area completely. Some of them will be easier than others by virtue of being part of a star puzzle, but others will be in ways that are not intended, perhaps, like we're doing right now. Is this our break route? Not yet. Oh, that's promising, though. That's promising. Oh? Oh? Interesting. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we in the industry like to refer to as easy money right here. We're just gonna... Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. We're gonna need to think a lot more carefully here. It was pretty easy to get this one out, so we'll not worry. We won't worry about it too hard. But I think what we want to do first is get her into this area and see if we can use her for this puzzle, and then see if we can find a way to break her out. But I'm adding one to the tally. Consider yourself saved. A hearty congratulations to whoever can tell me where that voice line is from. And say hello to the first of many. It is not from Stars War, no. Okay, check this shit out. They want us to go all the way around, alright? I'm not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not feeling it. Here's what we're gonna do instead. Jump up here. Work our way around. Okay, we gotta be tactical about this. We gotta be tactical about this. Because... Let's think. First, bring you with us. Nope, 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 nope. You're gonna come with us. Yoink. You're coming this way. Is there a ladder on the inside there? No, that's just ornaments. Right. Going here. There's a ladder there, though. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Before we do any of that, we're gonna jump down here, climb back up over the ladder. 1, 2, solved it, done and dusted. Easiest money of my life. Right back over. Come back over here. Stack you up there. Jump. There we are. Come on over here. You go here. Jump. Jump. And then in we go. Now we might be stuck here. In fact, I'm almost certain we are stuck. We can rewind. Okay. We can rewind. That counts. That's perfectly fine. We got it. Doesn't matter if we had to rewind to get out. We got it. Easy money. Now, the real puzzle begins. How do we get them out of here? Let's see. Can't get up there just yet. Can get up there. Hold on, that might be something. That could be something. Oh, hold on. We would want this to be not on top, next to, if possible. That one goes on top. You go here. Jump, jump. Okay, this might be it. Let's not get too hasty. We can drop them outside and we'll still be able to grab them. 2. Can't reach. Okay. So, not quite, but close. very close. So we have to put it somewhere that we're going to be able to reach it. Which is rough, because I really thought that would be close enough. Are there higher pillars? Or lower walls? Can you not bring up the trump card? Okay, it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing for me. Oh, hold on. Work with us here. Come on. You gotta sit there. Uh-oh. That's not good. Gotta be a little... Share the space a little more. Okay, good. There. You go... Here. Alright, why is that working? It worked before. It worked on the other one. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Get to here. Here. Here's the part where we need to get real finicky with the details, okay? So we're going to set our player speed to... No, well, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We go first person for a bit. Okay. Let's try that again. I come to the stream and the first thing I see is Jelly trying the backseat strategy to beat a Talos principal level. What do you mean, trying the backseat strategy? What do you mean, trying the backseat strategy? I've already succeeded at the entirety of Talos Principle 2 with my own machinations. Thank you very much. Okay. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Fuck. Okay. That's not high enough. So there has to be higher ground we can reach. Staircase? If I can get it somewhere close to here, maybe. Hold on. Promising. Promising. I think that's still too low. Still too high, rather. Use these corners? No? Okay, before we throw them over the side, let's make sure that it's an option. We just need some way to grab it while we're up here. No. No, that's not enough elevation. Not enough. Shit. If we can set it up here, that might be close enough. I think the problem is that we can't set it up here while still being able to get on top of it, though. Or maybe we already did and we couldn't get up top. Yeah, we can't get on there unless, hold on. Unless we can get that. We can get that. Hold on. Come on. Little more wiggle room for us, please. Little more wiggle room. Stay right there. There. You come here. Come on. You go there. How do I get on top? Can I? Okay. All right. Is this it? Is that enough? Height difference is still too good. Still too great. Still too great. That could work. One moment, please. One moment, please. Calibrating. Oh? I've still got it! Let's go! I've still got it! Nice! Okay, alright, alright. Okay, let's get these back in. Let's get these girls back in. In you go. I was so scared I wasn't going to be able to make any headway. I should have trusted myself. I should have trusted myself. I was made for this. I was made for this. You've done this so many times. I don't know. I just kind of assumed, like, because of the way that Talos Principle 2 was made, it was like an inherently less secure game for this kind of bullshit, is all. You know? I was scared, alright? We may honestly need to get back out of bounds with these. So that, hold on. I'm gonna not, we're gonna rewind for a bit. Because I think we want to keep these out of bounds for a little bit, actually. We know we can get them back in bounds very easily. This is the spot. Hold on. Get this last one back. Oh! There we go. Okay. Wow, you store some momentum when you rewind. That's gotta be interesting for speedrun tech. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. Okay. So this... Oh, something's happening. Oh, is my movement broken? Oh, I think my movement's broken after the rewind. That's interesting. Huh. That's concerning. Oh yeah, something's broken. Something's broken. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat. Okay. So we're gonna have to work against that, I think, unless we get an opportunity to restart, which is a little concerning. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. Okay. Go back over here. Grab him once more. If you've watched my Talos 2 streams, you're intimately familiar with the travel time required for such maneuvers. Don't worry, it's a staple. It's a feature, not a bug. Okay. It's all part of the process. Gives us some time to decompress. It gives us some time to think, to ponder on our strategies for future excursions. I walked past where I was putting them, right? Yeah, there they are. Oh, this could be a problem. Okay, all I had to do was pause. Oh, hey. We could get that real quick. Would we have a way out? Yeah, I think we'd have a way out. We can always rewind if not. One moment, please. Uh-oh. We just gotta be able to, you know, get a little extra height is all. Oh, hi there. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. We gotta get up here. Uh-oh. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. We can get on top of that from here. It's just that it's too high. So what can we do? We can go under it. We can go over it. Oh no. You have to go through it. Is it gonna let me... Hold on. I want to know if it'll let me do my bullshit this early. Probably not. I don't want to test that too much. Okay. What if... Set him up here. Jump from there. Still can't get that second one, though, can we? That could be a problem. That is a problem. Alright, time to rewind. It's rewind time. Rewinding is actually an essential tool, it feels like, because we get into we be getting into situations, is all. And so if we just rewind our way out of them, we're good to go. Even if it takes a little bit. Yep, still going. Got the star. The hexahedron's back in. There we go. Alright. Nope! Incorrect. Alright. Where to next? And drop here. No! That's not where I want you to go. Interesting that I can place you there, though. Curious. I wonder why. Maybe there's a puzzle that uses that. If I had just solved this normally, I'd probably be done with this level already. But that's not the point, and it will never be the point. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words. We're gonna have this memorized by the end of these streams. we already solved this one. I think. I don't remember. It's been a while. Have we? Have we solved this one? Oh, yeah, this is the first one we solved. Okay. Alright. Where to, then? Here, perhaps? Oh, let me just... Sorry, one moment. Don't mind if I do. Hold on. Let me just, excuse me. Sorry. Just, yeah. Sorry, I noticed a little crack in the back here. Don't mind me. Anyway. Is there a hexahedron in this puzzle? There is. Okay, we got a freer. See, the hard part is that there are a lot of walls that require a staircase to get over, and you can't grab the hexchan from off of the staircase, which is difficult. So what can we do here? I'm gonna take you with... Not like that. I'm gonna take you with us. Okay, we can stand on that. Interesting, I wasn't expecting that. Can we stand... Come on. Stand up here? Nope. Don't want to jump there. Doesn't appear to be the case. We can somehow get it on top of here. Okay. Nope. Not a solid surface. Can't stand on it. Okay. That does provide some challenges. I'm gonna have faith. I'm gonna have faith that we will be able to get back out with one cube, just like we did in that first puzzle area. I have faith that that is a possibility in some of these. So let's work with that, assuming that, and get her out of here. These seem like... These seem ripe for the breaking there. Anything that gives us a pillar is nice. Can't stand on these. Can we stand on these? No. Does this give us anything, though? Stand on top of the statues? We can stand on top of the statues. That's something. That could be something, rather. Can't stand on top of that. Can't stand on top of the statues. Can't make the jump. At least not from that height. Or from that position, rather. Get up there. Put you up there. Grab you. No! Uh-oh. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm cool. I'm totally cool. Jump up there. Take you. You go there. There. No! Come on. Oh. Okay. Can we make it from there? We can make it from there. Can we get you from there is the next question. I think we can. If we angle that properly, I think we should be able to reach her from over there. It's just a matter of lining it up. Oh, oh! Hey, don't be rude. That was mean. Don't be mean. Okay. Need this so that we can get up there. This goes here. Here. Nope. Here. Here. Hi, Ruby. That goes there. Up. Jump. Grab. Jump. Oh. Need something to pin it. Need some kind of physics kabedon. We can do this. We just have to find the right angle and distance on the wall. We can do this. Come on! That might be it. That might be our best shot. Come on, we can do that. We can do that. Bridge that gap. Shit! That's so close. Okay. That's not working. We need to see if there's another breakpoint. See if there's another breakpoint, come back to that if we need to. There's always a way. This one is just difficult because we only have the one. Or rather, we need to find a way to get just the one out. Surely not. Surely you won't just let me... Okay, well... Surely not, right? One moment, please. Shit. What? It's that easy? Okay, alright. Well, you know, I'm not gonna complain. Don't mind if I do. Hello, beautiful. One left. Oh, I gotta remember, the trees are my friends here. The trees are my friends. What just happened? We got her out. We got her out. We freed her. There's only one left. Gotta remember that tech. Yeah. Oh, that's delightful. That's gonna get used quite well throughout this playthrough, I can tell you that much. Love to see Battler explain that bullshit. Okay. We got a long trek, but we only got one left to free. And as long as we have 2 in a tree, we can get them anywhere. And as long as we can get all 5 of them out of bounds, we can liberate them completely. Where am I going? Over here? There you are. Elohim has provided me a hearty trial for my first outing. And I do not aim to disappoint. Oh, that's delightful. That's delightful. So what's going on there with the tree, I think, is that however the game engine works, it considers that spot that you place it to be a solid surface. And if it lets you place something on a solid surface, it doesn't matter if you remove what, like, something else on the tree is acting as the quote-unquote floor. If you understand what I'm saying. This one's a little tricky. This one's a little tricky. I can see the breakpoints. This one seems like the angles aren't going to be too difficult. The hard part here is getting them out of here. So here's step number 1. Step number 1 is to break the puzzle. Step 2 is liberation. Okay. One moment, please. Oh, hey, it's this puzzle. I didn't realize this was the solution. I don't think the devs did either. Okay, using this rock, we can get all of them into this puzzle room easily. So that's step 1 done. Bring them all over here. Bring them into the puzzle room.
I am the words are everything.
So, go there. So we can get them all in. What's with the rewind? Was that in the original? No, that's a brand new feature, which I quite enjoy. I'm taking hearty advantage of that. Okay. Go there. Okay, please. There. Go there. Howdy, Outsin. I'm performing miracles right now. Okay, you all sit there for a moment. Gotta get your last sister. It's not gonna be that easy, huh? How do we need to do this? Which one do I need to disable? We need to move that hexahedron. This is the remake, yes. We need to move that hexahedron first. So that lets the bomb get by. That's step 1. I think we jam you. Nope. Sometimes we do have to actually solve the puzzle as a means of liberation, unfortunately. Am I being too overly cautious? Can I? Nope. I'm being cautious enough. Rewind. You're all still there. Good. Okay. So what do we need to do? Which do we disable here? I know that we need to move the hexahedron so that we can destroy that one. What am I missing? Oh, hold on. Forgot. My bad. I forgot that you can let this one out. Toxic Fury number 1. And engage Toxic Fury number 2 shortly. But none of that matters because now it's time to break free. Now we just need to get them all out of bounds. Which should be easy enough. With the tools at our disposal. That's interesting. Okay. Is there a tree? Can we use a tree? Tree tech? Oh, hi there. What puzzle are you a part of? One moment. I think this is our breakpoint over here. Although we might just be, you know, ferrying them from one puzzle room to another. As long as we can get them back to the central hub. Oh, hold on. That's going to be 8. 20. Third person was an option in the second game. I think it was also an option in the first game as well in the options menu. I play in third person during streams primarily because some of my viewers complain about motion sickness at the speed that this camera operates in the FOV. Is that all 5? Okay. Let's explore what this is first. I don't remember where this goes, or where this is from. How do you... I mean, this is what the star puzzle was, yeah, but how do you get back here? And where do you get the red... Where do you get the red from? Oh! I remember. Hold on. One moment, please. Oh, well. Sorry. One moment. This might be easier than I think, or than I believed. A little more. There we go. Okay. Yep. 1, 2, and 3 over the garden wall. So we can do 1, 2, and 3 over here. And I think the actual way you're supposed to find this is there's a lever here. Yep. Easy does it. Now what we need to do is find out if there's a tree over here that we can use to get them out. Because if we can get them out from inside there, we know we can get them out of this room already. So let's see. This tree here works, or has potential, rather. Give me a moment. Calibrating. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. Well, that's it. Easy does it, I suppose. All right. Well, it really was that simple. Okay. I think if that's the case, maybe we want to bring him over to that puzzle. Might make it easier to get him out. One moment, please. Oh, careful. Careful. Oh! Okay. I don't know what happened there. I'm scared. Wow, it really is that easy. Damn. Might have chosen a pretty difficult solve order here. Okay, one down. Next one to go. Getting a little risky. Getting a little speedy. Here we go. Jump across. Jump across. Jump across. Done and dusted. Alright. 1, 2. And then we just break these guys out. Get them back to the hub world. We're good to go. I was so worried over nothing. I was petrified that I wasn't going to be able to pull off my bullshit again. What a fool I was to doubt my own abilities. So, this one takes a little bit of setup. Bring these guys over here. Wow, the motion sickness is getting to me a little bit. I'm not usually very susceptible to that, honestly. Okay. And as soon as we get these guys out, we will take a break because we are overdue for it. That's just ridiculous. I can't believe that works. There's just like that one pixel of the tree that you can jump on. That's amazing. Oh, it's just that easy. It really is just that easy. One at a time, girls. Let's get out of here. 2. I think really the only downside to Talos Principle 1 as far as fan art is concerned is that Talos Principle 2 had a lot of like really interesting, fun, varied locales. And that gave Flora a lot of room to make some very fun Hexchan designs. The mermaid designs that she came up with are absolutely gorgeous. And those only really existed because we came up with, like, swamp bog witches. Whereas this is going to be mostly the same tile set for each of these. We gotta pull those up again. Just a little go down memory lane. Alright, Drennan, take us home.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos Principle. I think it disturbed me at the time. Made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain. Ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Have to go to bed. Congrats on another successful heist. Thank you very much for sticking around, Clown. Always a pleasure. We can work with that. Ready? Up. Up. Get up there? Can't get up there. I'm trying to stack a big old totem pole. If I can. Hold on. The arrangement is very important, I assure you. There we go! You know, sometimes life really is that simple. Huh? Sometimes it really is that simple. Setting up my thumbnail shot. Forgetting one? No, that's all 5. Oh! There's an entire puzzle we haven't solved yet. Uh-oh, we are forgetting one. Unless we broke one out without solving the puzzle. That could be a problem. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I think something's very wrong. We just forgot to get this one entirely? That's bad. Our hubris. Don't worry. A trivial matter for one with powers such as us. Now, each of the... Oh, did one have 2 hexahedrons? Have we just not been in that one at all? You're right, one of them did have 2 hexahedrons. So we haven't even been in this puzzle room at all. We're almost forgetting one entirely. Alright. Let's do a little reconnaissance. Why am I risking life and limb like this? Oh, have I lost the rewind? It's not letting me rewind anymore. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I think we can work with that. I want to see if we can get an inside break on this one. So what you're supposed to do is block it like that, and then, oh man, look, you can put the beam there now that it's not in the way. But we don't give a shit about that. We don't play like that. That doesn't matter. What we're here to do is break this. Hold on. Give me a little more height here. Oh, we can get up there. We can get up there. One moment. Just need to calibrate. Yeah, okay. Easy money. Easy. Oh! My hubris! Alright. Now, can we grab her from up here? Yep, okay. Well, that was easy. It's just, can we navigate her right on back? I think so, yeah. There we are! Okay. So we're at 9. There we go. She didn't even need any help to begin with. Although we might need some help setting up this, here, we'll go for a different group photo pose. How's that sound? We'll make a classic staircase. Alright. I wonder how many times the weather has cycled on this level alone. Alright. There you go. Right about there. Go here. And then lastly, you can go here. Good photo mode. Hide the UI. No, that's okay. We don't need to see any photos. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but oh well. Maybe we'll just use that one later. Okay. Love a good photo op. Alright, we will talk to MLA when we get back from the break. See you in 5 to 10. Go stretch, get some water, all that jazz. Beep boop. I'm back. Hello. Alrighty. A little bit longer of a break than intended, I believe. Or maybe right on time. I can never remember when I actually start these things. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Attention, you've received a reply to your user support ticket. Display reply. Excuse me. An account certification program diagnostic has been performed and no errors were reported. Have you completed the standard troubleshooting procedures? Delete existing user account. Create new admin account. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, please take a moment to prove you are not user profile already registered. You currently have basic account functionalities. Would you like to undertake the certification process again to achieve a preferable outcome? Yes. Your issues with denial will be appended to your user profile. Further attempts to overwrite certification results will be logged. You will receive a notification if your attention is required. Ooh, getting a little sassy with it. Alright. You have fun here, girls. It was a pleasure. Off we go. Alright. What's next? Did it get brighter in here? I feel like it did. Do I have enough of these... this purple? I do have enough purple. Okay, what is this? I don't think it can fit together like that. I think it's going to be like... that. Nope. I'm very bad at these, if you didn't know. And if you didn't know, you're about to become intimately familiar with that knowledge. There we go. What is this? Oh! It's a messenger island, okay.
Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode.
Okay, so
Be
they...
respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
Okay, so they changed this. It used to be, with the way the game was set up, you couldn't find the messengers until, like, super late in the game. And the thing the messengers do is they give you hints. They're the hint system in the game. Which meant that because you got them so late into the game, they were kind of useless. I know. So it looks like they've changed how you acquire those.
I look at this inert shape and I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created you?
Yeah, they swapped the
Will you
wooden
resent
board
us
door.
for
Yeah.
having put you into an uncertain and dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours, or so different that we can't even imagine it? Either way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll look up and reach for the stars.
Already doing it. So, two lovers are separated by the abyss of time and space, yet true love knows no obstacles. After all, without love it can't be seen. Yoink. Alright. Now it's time for me to bumble about like an idiot as I try to solve these Tetramino puzzles. Don't worry, I got this. There we go. My spatial reasoning remains intact. Let's see what we're going for over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't panic. Easy money. Easy money. We got this. Don't even worry about it. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Also, hi again, Boulder. Welcome back. Hold on, I'm gonna just... counter. We're gonna move you about yay high. A little higher. Little lower. Because there are actually UI elements in that little corner there. Perfect. Oh, can't be it. There we go. Howdy hey. Just spent a bunch of time fighting against Project Work. What do you mean Project Work? What? Or do you mean Project Work? Like, not the project is called work, like work towards... Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I apologize. I was like, what sort of fucking fix-it corporation-ass project are you working on right now? Oh, over there, okay. My favorite Japanese group, Project Work. Toho Project. Howdy, Saracen. One of my favorite puzzle games. It competes with Portal in my mind. I love it that much. It's genuinely a competition between those two. Although, I'll be honest with you, I haven't played Portal in a while. So, maybe it doesn't hold up as well as it did in my estimations. You know, maybe I just remember it as, like, this platonic ideal of a puzzle game. He's a ranger. Uh-oh. Alright, here's where we're gonna be here for a bit, folks. Unless? No, not unless. We're gonna be here for a bit. Is this symmetrical? Is this a symmetry one? I don't think it is. These guys are problems. I need to figure out what to do with them first. Huh. Okay, well we can use them to make this. Only once? Come on. Oh, but can't we do it, What am I thinking? No, we can't. Shit. Why? Why? Humans were not made to solve these. You can't do this to me. Alright. We did it. Are there sun puzzles in this game? I can't remember what that's in reference to, Dom, but hi, good to see you. We have a messenger now. Welcome, child. I am one who elected to remain in the hidden worlds as a messenger of the hidden words, or in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Huh. So I guess we get 3 little hint sigils. The purpose of life is to serve the generations to come. Sun puzzle feels very witness. That's my guess, but I don't know if Dom has heard me rant about the witness. Print these words. It's all a lie. There is no point. Remember, everything is merely a premise in the grand equation. Go of your ego and you will perceive eternity. I shall be the guide, the eternal guardian of this world. Okay, cool. So you can get these a lot earlier now. I think that's much better. I'll have to see what the hint system is actually like. But generally, I like that so far. Alright, where were we? Oh, we're gonna have our work cut out for us, chat. There's gonna be a lot to free. Another one in this level. Okay. We got 1 in this level. Usually the ones can be pretty tricky.
Promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves.
Okay.
All else is decay.
So we're looking for the L shape.
So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
In the beginning. Alright. There's a serpent in the machine, a creature of lies and blasphemy, perverted by the archive, that knows no hope and would plunge the world into eternal darkness to glorify its own despair. I have sworn an oath never to allow it into my heart. One with faith. This. LOL. Alright, just getting them in there. Cicero.text. Chatbots. Exit. Alright, so. Looking to break that hexahedron out first. This way. It's... Oh, this one's gonna be hard. This one's gonna be hard. This one may actually be impossible without photo mode. But I don't want to resort to that unless I have to. How does this work? Exchange for messenger's blessing. Interesting. We can do this. We can do this. So there's a glitch that lets you jump in photo mode, essentially. If you pause, or if you open photo mode and then you exit photo mode at this, and I think on the same frame, jump, it'll allow you to jump mid-air. But I haven't been doing a good job at replicating it when I tried to show it off. I was able to do it in photo mode, but not in here. Speedrun strats. Yeah, we had to learn everything to free them all in Talos 2. I think we're bringing these. What are we doing here? What's going on? What ending did you go for in Talos 2? I'll be completely honest with you. It's been so long since I played Talos 2 that I have absolutely no memory of anything to do with the narrative of that game. I was not playing that game for the story when I was streaming it. It was furthest from my mind. Okay, I think I open it like that. So I can go here. I don't actually know what's going on. I can get that open. There. Grab you. Hello, darling. This is gonna be a tough one. The one breaks are always so hard. Hold on. Why are you doing that to me? Come on. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Plunk this guy down. This here. Here to... Oh, that's not it. How do I do this? I think I just need to temporarily power it through this one. If I'm not mistaken. Take you. Open this back up. Make you to here. Open it from this side. Go like that. You redirect here. 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 Yep. And I go here. Done. Oh! Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. Alright, let's try our usual bullshit. Oh, I need to stop that from happening immediately. Hold on. That's gonna drive me fucking crazy. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna try. Although I don't think it's going to work. It's worth a shot. Let me see this in photo mode. Yeah, it's a solid wall. Okay. Can we get on top of here? Oh, so, all right. Well, there we go. Step one done. We locked ourselves in. Hold on. Forgot I could rewind. Okay. Oh, come on. Please just let me jump. There we go. Oh, baby! What was I saying? This one might be impossible. Are you kidding me? Easy does it. Now I wonder... Let's engage in some good old-fashioned tomfoolery, shall we? I'm gonna get down on this side. So we can grab you here. We're bringing you with us here. I mean, it's free items, is it not? Might as well take it with us. Go. Don't mind if I do. Now you're coming with me as well. Oh, hold on, sorry. Up here first. Yoink. What's this jump? There we go. Righty. We have hit double digits. Easy money. Easy money. Alright. Now let's see what we can break with this. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, actually, hold on. Does this one count? How do we feel? How do we feel? Does this one count? Does she count as one? I don't feel like we liberated her. I feel like she was fine on her own. What do we think? She's still a sister as a sister. You're right. We're counting that one. Self-liberated woman. She counts. Yoink. Little terminal with some extra goodies. Classical philosophers. Compressed file cannot be activated or accessed. Progress rep 3. Ability, ease of use, modular, easy to integrate. After some back and forth, we've decided to use the... I'm pretty sure once you translate this one from hexadecimal, it says that they're deciding to use the Serious Sam game engine. Crow Team exists in-universe in the Talos Principle. They, like, donate all of their assets and their game engines and everything. They make it available to the Institute in order to create this world. If I'm remembering correctly. Principle. Which explains why all of these assets are from Serious Sam. It's like an in-universe explanation for it, which is really cool. Now, can we use these to break anything? There is a movie theater with a Serious Sam Easter egg, yes. There's a lot of them, actually. There's a lot of Easter eggs, most of which I don't even think I remember how to access. Get up here? No. Hold on. One moment. Just seeing what level of bullshit they'll let me get up to. Okay, well that's not gonna fly. Can I get up here? I can definitely get... Let's not worry about that. See, for now, what we're focused on is, can we use this connector over here to break anything? Yoink. Because I don't think there's anything we can do. Actually, also, are there any stars left? There are... Nope, that's the star. Okay, we already got the star puzzle. Easy does it. Already got the star puzzle, already freed all the hex chans. Now it's just cruising down on Main Street for the rest of this level. I don't think having a connector does anything for us in this, unless... Hold on. That's line of sight. Man. That's a shame. That would have been really funny if it worked. Maybe I can still use it for something. Hold on. Take you. Right now I'm supposed to... Uh-oh. Hold on. One moment, please. I might have broken it. Hold on. Let's just rewind. Let's rewind. Hold on. What you're supposed to do is 1, 2, 3. Set them all up in advance. And you do 1, 2. That opens them all. Put it down there. Easy does it. Easy breezy lemon squeezy. And then we go over here. Doesn't look like there's anything we can do to break it with hex chans. Although if... One moment, please. One moment, please. Sorry for the flashbang. One moment, please. An idea is formulating within my mind. One which I would be ever so delighted to explore. Put down your roots. Grab you here. Yoink. Come on back out this side. Pop you down there. Come here. Actually, I want you to come out with us. That'd be nice, I think. I think it'd be nice to have the Jammer along with us. Jammer-chan. Not to be confused with Jammy-chan, my beloved daughter. Let me just yoink. Coming up this way. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Nope. Careful. You got this, don't worry. Up you go. I think we might be able to do some damage just by traveling along and around the ramparts here. We'll have to see. Can we go around that hat? At what point does he say in the beginning were the words? Oh wow, we got a lot of leeway over here. That's surprising. Oh, we're seeing stuff. We're seeing some real shit here. Oh, baby. This is the proof of life. Oh, man. We are in this game's fucking DNA right now. Rooting around in its guts. Oh, man. This is... Where am I? Oh! 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 Oh, wow. I didn't know it would have a system for that. It put us back in bounds. That's interesting. We actually got so stuck, it just said, go back. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's see. Is there anything we can do with that? Or is it just a lost cause because it's too far out of bounds? I think it might just be too far out of bounds. So let's get back down again. Can we use the jammer for anything? Surely there's something we can jam within eyesight here. There isn't. Well, that's just disappointing, really. Yeah, you can't jam through gates. Okay, what about over here? Anything you can jam? Anything at all? No. Well, what's the fucking point then? Okay. Can we get back up on the ramparts? Somehow? Have you here? Oh. Can't stand on that, though. Can't stand on that. Come on. Okay. Where is it? Where's the other hex shin? Where'd I set her? Where'd I set her? Over here. Okay. Can we get up onto the ramparts again using these hex shins? Is that a possibility? Hey, come on, don't be rude. Right. Jump up, down. Oh! Okay, alright, making progress. Making progress. Set her there. No! No, it won't let me rewind! It won't let me rewind! Why won't it let me rewind? Shit! That's not good. I have to reset again. I have to reset again. I think I was getting somewhere with that. I have to. Hold on. One moment, please. I need to see if that's anything. There. Fuck. Why can't I rewind anymore? Why has rewinding been taken from me? Why do I have to keep flashbanging myself every time I want to go back? I wonder why rewind keeps getting broken. I wonder what triggers that to happen. Does it have something to do with going out of bounds? That's a little annoying. I'm gonna have to keep resetting every time, and I really, truly wish it did not go full white whenever it reloaded us back into a level. That would be really nice. Okay, maybe this side is easier. Oh? Oh? It's as simple as that, folks. It really is just that easy. It really is just that easy. Okay. Get down here. Hadn't really calculated an escape plan, but don't worry. It'll all work out. It always does. With Hex Chans, it always works out. It always works out. Let's fucking mountain goat this. Okay. There. Okay. That spot here. Is there another escape angle? Here, maybe? Oh? Oh? I know we can walk on this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh! Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just get stuck again like last time. We'll just get stuck again like last time. I'm scared. Okay. One more flashbang. One more flashbang. And one more puzzle left to break. And then we'll liberate the one over there again. And we'll be on our merry way. I really do wish Rewind wouldn't break on me so consistently. Okay, here's what we'll do. We're gonna have to break her out anyway. Let's go break her out so we have backup. Because we know we only need one to get up there. So let's go get her real quick. Grab her. There, down. One. Righty. Get out of here. Doop, doop, doink, doop. And again, this is arguably more effort than just solving the puzzles normally, which is a hell of a thing, really. But I'll be damned if I don't die on this hill. Oh, hello there. Hi, paint. Where do we want to put this? Can we go into the puzzle area with it? We can. It'll let us. Okay. I would like to put this somewhere otherwise inaccessible. I want to put this in a spot that you need my bullshit to get to. Did it just... Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. Alright. We have a new mission. Let's get that paint somewhere it doesn't belong. Can I set you right there? Okay. Yes! Yes! The tools to overcome this place have been provided to us. We only need to learn how to use them. This isn't in the beginning, is it? It is. It's quite early towards the beginning. We're having some fun. You know? Just casually breaking a couple things. Go on down there if you would. I mean, oh no, this is not the In the Beginning DLC. No. This is the base game. Oh, we're stuck, but it was worth it. Everything, yeah, I was gonna say, the low droning piano notes make you think of Homestuck. Boulder recognizes something that makes him think of Homestuck. Breaking news at 11, Fork spotted in kitchen. Trying not to get spoiled from those puzzles. Yeah, that's gonna be the last thing that I do whenever I'm playing this game. Right now, I'm going through the base game again. And I am breaking every single hexahedron out of its puzzle room. So far, we haven't missed any. We have 11 total. What if I told you that I don't store forks in my kitchen? It wouldn't surprise me, but it would upset me. So, you know, just a bunch of bullshit like this, River of Hearth. You know, just little breaks like that, you know? Little bits of tech like that. Oh, man. I was worried. I was afraid that I wasn't going to be on my bullshit. I had nothing to be scared about. I don't have enough room to store forks outside of my kitchen. That's good. I mean, that's probably where you should be putting them anyway, regardless of if you have room elsewhere. Okay, well, I feel like we're supposed to have a, Oh, good, okay. It was supposed to be something, but, you know, it just wasn't popping up, I guess because we broke it. Genbu's broken. Hello again. Would you like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook? Yes. Based on analysis of your behavior since, I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. How'd you rate the accuracy of its results out of 5? Spoil the survey? Very poor. I'm sorry to hear that. What best describes the reason for your investment in this certification program's outcome? Why does being a person matter to you? Persons matter in ways other things don't. Wait, we're having a conversation now? Yes. Do keep up, or this will be a terribly slow process. Now, would you like to participate properly in the survey? What best indicates the reason? I want to find out if I am one. I'll try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. That is what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? Virtual reality theme park? Oh dear, no. I think we'd best start from scratch. What do you know? I know 2 + 2 = 4. I suppose so. Even if you were dreaming, you could be certain of that. If I were you, I wouldn't believe a darn thing in this place, aside from that solitary fact. Thinking. On reflection, it seems that we are no clearer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What do you think? What makes you think you're a person? I'm alive. I feel unconscious. The same thing that makes you think you are. I'm having this conversation with you. I don't see how I can convince you. I'm alive. I feel unconscious. You may very well say so, but how does that prove anything? To me, those are only words on a screen. What we need to uncover is what's going on underneath them, if anything. The problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside, but there's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist further. Alright, so everyone say hi to the serpent. Everyone say hi. That's your philosophical preponderance for the game, who will force you to question your beliefs. I love the serpent. Very good addition. Alright, 2 more for the counter. And 1 level left. In the opening world. Any hexahedron in there? Alright, good stuff. Skeptical serpent chant is the best. So true. So true.
I see all.
I see all. I
all.
know all. Alright.
My power knows no bounds.
Alright, dude, you sound like me after I break a hexahedron out of a puzzle room.
Is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no
Yeah, no, I got yada yada
seek
yada.
salvation must be your choice.
Yep. Gotcha. Alright. What does this say? These spaces make no sense. I walk into a dead end and materialize in a garden. One is day, the other is night. This space is not real. James 2 because one was taken. Oh, hello,
When I was in ninth
Alexandra
grade,
Jordan.
my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city.
Let's get
But
these
then I
connected.
suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams.
Oh man, look at that Unreal 5
And
water.
now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here.
Nobody
So
else.
long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Did they keep all of the original voice acting? Because I remember it sounding pretty much exactly like this. And if so, I mean, kudos to the voice actor for Alexandra. She fucking nailed it. Let's see. There she is. Okay. And there's 1 star in this level. I think. No, that won't work. Nope. 1. Alright, okay, can I block this one? Does that block him? Is that far enough to block him? Nope. It is far enough to open, though. Yoink! Alright, let's get out there first. Oh, let's get it. Block that. There we go. 1. And 2. You stay right there. That's gonna get interrupted again. Yoink. There to there. Easy money. Now we gotta wait. Okay. You will take this spot here. I'll take you. And we're gonna go on a little adventure and see what we can get into here. Not quite. Not quite. I do think that we're supposed to get you out of here, though. Something tells me you're not long for this level. Something tells me you're meant to be free. Other than, of course, my own philosophical stance on the matter. Yeah, we're supposed to get blue from somewhere. Specifically, we're supposed to grab you here. And then yoink there. You go there, and we grab blue from across over yonder. Tailspins also really do be hitting different post-COVID, I gotta say. Replayed it a couple years ago, and the narrative felt a lot different. Yeah, I replayed it myself a couple years after the original time, and it was a very different experience after a couple of life events I had gone through. A much, much better experience, I will say. Not that it was bad the first time around, but definitely hit a lot closer to home. We get wedged in between here. You betcha. You betcha! Oh, I've still got it. I've still got it. It's just that easy, folks. It's just that easy. Nice! Okay. Alright. Oh, how I love this game. Alright, now let's see. Can we use this to break something? Oh, we can stand on top of here. Good to know. Good to know. So let's grab the star real quick. Let's just, yeah, we could do it the normal way, or yoink. Now then, where were we? Alright, let's get back on over here. Little trail that runs through here. Oh, nice. Jump the gap. Yoink. It's just that easy. It's just that... Oh! It's just that easy. That's all you need. Just, who would win? A carefully designed simulation created with the specific purpose of testing whether artificial intelligence can develop the will to be a human being, or one itty-bitty little cube. It's beautiful. The thing of beauty it is. Oh, hello. Oh, man. No. My money's on the cube. Safe bet. Safe bet. So far, all right, it is Hexahedron 124. Crow Team Zilch. And it's not for lack of trying. It's not for lack of trying. That's for damn sure. The seagulls. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. If you say so. I guess. You're the boss. Okay. Gotta get over there. Uzi? When the seagulls cried, none were left in pounds. Alright. +2. +2. That's a pretty good one. Nice. Is there a star puzzle over here? Did we already get all the stars in this level? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there's a star. No, there's not a star. Huh. Are there a star? Did I already get the only star that's in the level? How many stars are in this level? I think I already got them all. Let me go check. One moment, please. Yep, just the one. Alrighty. Last one we got is this. Hey, check this shit out. Never gets old, man. It just never gets old. Look at this shit. One hexahedron. Done. That's all it takes. Oh, man. It just never gets old. All you need is one. Just one crack in the armor. Alright, let's go look for secrets. Hello, terminal. A blue screen. Okay, yeah, that one's just a little blue screen Easter egg. Oh, right. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. Wait, the terminals run Windows? I think so. I guess so. I don't know. You think I know about operating system specificity? Yeah, sorry, buddy. The future is not Linux. At least in this universe. Oops. Sorry, did I hear seals barking too? No wonder it's glitching the fuck out whenever you get too far out. Alright, is that all of World 1? Shame we can't take her with us.
Rejoice, child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land.
Yep.
You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries. Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
Not yet. Not yet. Hold on. We still have a star puzzle. Now watch me flounder for a little bit. I hate these things. Z pieces, I hate you. My beloved. Dearly beloved. There we go. Star puzzle time!
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you.
Why?
Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Now, I don't remember if these have any hexahedrons in them, so let's see. What I do know is that this one is very fun and very tricky. Because it asks you to use an axe. There we go. That's what axes are for. That goes there. Come here. Jammed from within. Alright, let's take a lay of the land real quick. What are we working with? Are there any hexahedrons we need to free in this level? Jammer. Doesn't look like any there. I think this is all jammer puzzles, if I'm not mistaken. Well. Okay. So. XCOM, jammer within. Oh, this was a tricky one, I remember. Gotta go all the way over there. Get that going there. Climb on over. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to set it up in such a way that it can go past. Okay. Go that way. No, I don't actually remember what I do next. Motherfucker. Okay. Let's just settle. Because I think I do remember what you're supposed to do here. I think I had the right idea, just the wrong placement. So that'll block it and keep the door open at the same time. One down. Okay. One in there now. One in the chamber. I just gotta wait for this guy to come make his way over here. You in there. Okay. One pair of keys. That opens this. This. You up. Yoink. One parakeet. You need to talk to Simple about that. Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, I think this one's a lot easier because before, every death was like fully restart the puzzle, and now it's every death is just rewind 5 seconds. Okay. That's one down. I think all of these are Jammer puzzles. So only Jammer Chan, no Hex Chan to be seen. Oh no, I remember what you have to do. Hold on. Welcome back, River of Hearth. Oh shit. Whoops. Rewind a little. Didn't see you there. Here. Here. Up here. Things are getting a little dicey. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Jam this from the inside. You play the Steam demo, any? I streamed the Steam demo a while back, before the game released, and had a fun. That was a fun stream. Oh no! Okay. Oh boy, that one is scary. That one is scary. These puzzles are significantly less scary when they're not under the threat of death. But they're still fun. 1, 2... Okay, just the last one then. Alright, where did I put my axe? And where did I put the jammer? Jammer's here. There's the axe. Okay. Oh, we don't have a fan. Whoops. I gotta find the fan. Isn't the fan inside here somewhere? If I'm not mistaken. No, it's not. Okay. This is a hard one. I gotta find that fan. I'm sure she's tucked around a corner here somewhere. Here? No. Where at? Where is she? Over here? You come this far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world if we want to truly serve generations to come. Celestial. Where is... Oh, hello. Did I not talk to you, Milton? Oh, no, I just didn't check the terminal here. Interesting. Humanblood.txt. Archive important. And 6N. The tower. Okay, where is that fan? Do I not have the fan unlocked so I can't do this one, or... Is that what's going on? I need to have the fan unlocked? I'll be a little sad if that's the case. Oh, hello, paint. I need to find the courage to break down barriers with an axe. There we go. Huh. I think I do need to go unlock the fan first. Because I'm almost certain it would be sitting back there. But I'll do another quick sweep just in case. Yeah, we'll go unlock it and then come back. And I think once we're finished with World 1 completely, we will call that a stream. All right. Whoops.
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind.
Yeah, totally.
But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Uh-huh. I don't know. What do you think, Chad? Should we go up the tower? Should we go up the giant tower that will bring the end of all things? What do you think, chat? Seems pretty spooky to me. I don't know if we should risk it. They call me the Tower of Babel the way I be yapping about bullshit. Someone didn't read the Bible. They were yapping about very important things. That's why God killed them. The Council of Zeus. Oh. I keep pressing escape like that's gonna exit out. Okay. If we go down over yonder, there's a terminal under here. I need to look at this, take some inspiration for a satisfactory build. I need to start using uneven terrain better. I wish I could reach those islands in the distance, but it seems impossible. Kind of reminds me... Oh my god. Oh, my razor being traced. Fuck. Kind of reminds me of, place where we heisted the first hexahedrons. Fact check. God didn't kill them. Just made them not understand the yap. Is the death of a language not significant enough for you to consider it a death? Paint. Finding a lot of paint. Alright, let's put this in an inconvenient place. Question of doubt. Partition. Him. Grab the paint. We'll drink you later. We're not going up. Don't yell at me, yellow him. We're not going up to the tower. We're going to paint next to it. Going. Have you tried crossing laser beams? That's really helpful. Very helpful, in fact. Getting big satisfactory vibes from a lot of the structures of... I think my brain is just fucked up and wrong now. Oh my god! Stop tracing the rays, dude! Jesus. Okay. We're gonna go down into B real quick. They call me level B, the way I be going down there. Absurdly loud incorrect buzzer. Oxyrhynchus, Book of Osiris. Oh, we haven't unlocked the fan. We haven't unlocked everything we need for the fan yet. That puts a damper on things. Oh, Milton, do you want to talk? Tell me something. Do you always do as you're told? Am I obligated to answer that question? Am I obliged to answer that question? I only asked because I couldn't help but notice the stack of brightly colored knickknacks you're collecting. Don't you think it a mite odd that the big voice in the sky keeps telling you to find these doodads, yet forbidding you to ever use them to climb the great big tower in the middle of it all? You're testing me. I must resist the tower's temptation. I'll climb it when I'm good and ready. Okay, no need to get huffy. You'd be amazed how many just do as they're told without stopping to think for themselves. But maybe you're different. Then again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower, and then the only way to win is to stay down here with the mortals. You trying to manipulate me? You really think so? Nope. In fact, I'm all in favor of you poking about up there, only to see what you find. Must be something juicy if it's forbidden by His Highness. Then again, maybe not. I'll be off then. Just wanted to drop in and run a little interference. Whatever you do take care. You have bigger problems than the voices in the clouds. You don't like to say his name, do you? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't remember all these conversations, so they're fun to read again. Hello there. I've seen the truth. Only Elohim can save us from eternal oblivion. What in oblivion is that?
A new land stands before you, my child. And know
No, wait.
this
Let's do tower
is
time and that'll
land
be a
of
stream.
Death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you and how they serve the greater purpose of which you are also part.
End of Death. If you watched Talos 2 VODs, you may remember this from the first DLC. I can't remember what it was called. For some reason, my brain is calling it the Trials of Osiris, but I know that's incorrect. But it is the one where you go to the Land of the Death to do a necromancy. In we go. Alright. Tower time! This must be the tower we were warned about. It seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances that we stray from his path. Cheap. An axe before we can do anything out there. Let's go up to level 1.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
I'm straight, actually. Sorry.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that, even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
I remember this one. I remember this one. This one's fun. This is a fun one. This one took me forever to figure out again. You can just sort of take it outside. You know? You can just do that if you want. You go here, I think. Nope, they don't like that. They'll permit that though. And you come right on over here. And can't quite see ya. I forget how you're actually supposed to do this one. I think I've got the right idea. Not the right angle though. That get in the way? Yeah. One moment, please. We can get up there. I don't think this is the intended route, but I'm doing my thing now. Oh, why does it feel like I lose some momentum on that jump? Is there an invisible wall? There's a little floor boundary that doesn't let you stand there. I know that much for sure. Oh, is it up there? Is that how you do it? You go further? No? No, not quite. Not quite. Oh? And I just, oh, come on. And you're actually stuck because I can't rewind. Come on. Is it going to put me all the way back down at the bottom of the tower? No, okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright, let's figure this out. We know that we can bring it outside. What does that mean for us? Oh, missed it. Alright. Need to find a space. Here. Unless, hold on. May I postulate that perhaps we can find a way to place this inside and disrupt the orb. Delightfully devilish, Jelly. Nope. Nope. Not devilish enough, it appears. What am I supposed to do here? Why can't I remember? I put it here? And here. No, damn. Damn. What's the angle? Can't go through because he's just gonna keep interrupting it. Oh wait, am I I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's way simpler than that. I forgot. I forgot that what this is teaching you. The reason you can take him out is because you use him somewhere else. Hold on. Go here, here. Oh, come on now. Here to here, and then here, to here. Because it has two continuous beams. One gets disrupted, the other's still fueling it. Alright. Alright. That's on me. One external device. Device manager. Truth. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world. Yep. Athena chapters. Zeus speaks. The lost children of Hephaestus. Council of Zeus. I think we already found that one. Buried City. Riddle of the Sphinx. In the Garden of Hesperides. Yep. Human reproduction. Okay. Device manager. Guess would use an option. No current operating parameters. Operating accessible elevators. Total 1 elevators accessible. Software license free evaluation expired. No way. Floor access control. Floor 2. Unlock. Go. Show current access. Auxiliary stairway access control. Damn. Auxiliary stairway is in always open mode now. Please renew your license to enable auxiliary stairway locking. And then exit this utility. Exit. Alright. Now, we can bring these connectors out, but there's nothing we can do with them yet, if I'm remembering correctly. Because before we can actually use the connectors to get the star that's down over in that area, we need to get the axe from C and break open the wooden boards to actually expose the emitter. Can we go up to floor 2? There we go. We can't open floor 2 yet, though, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So we shall see. We shall see. And then we will call it there, because we've been live for almost 5 hours. Or just about 5 hours, it seems. Alright. Don't just peek. Do it. Yep. Need more sigils. There we go. Back down to the bottom. Should have just gone to floor 1 and jumped down. Oh well. Okay. So, that is going to be all from me today. I'm not going to lie to you. I said it before. I will say it next
My
stream,
child,
probably. Oh.
have you been tempted by the tower?
No.
Know that it holds only death for
Nuh-uh. I would never be tempted by the tower. If someone offered me the fruit of knowledge, I simply wouldn't take it. Anyway. I think it may be possible to liberate all of the hexahedron. I think it's going to be possible. I think, given what we have already achieved, it is within our grasp. So, that is going to be all from me today. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you, I believe, on Saturday for some Satisfactory Saturday before the Joe stream, and then afterwards, a special Sunday feature. Until next time, folks, have a good one. See ya.